haven't been out in a while. And a radish veggie soup.
Okay, there we go. Apparently you can watch me for drops. Did not know that. I didn't even know I had that enabled. Hey, everybody. Playing this today, change of plans, because if I don't play this, then I'm not going to get stuff done in it. So I just need the time to play. I've been dumb busy this week, and I'll probably be busy next week, too. So as for the Wednesday and Thursday streams, probably not going to happen next week either. Just been so run down from everything I need to do at work, because it is time for the kids to come back. So that said, we got some stuff to do. The Abyss has reset. I figured we see how we do on floor 11. Floor 11 is kind of interesting this time around, just with the way that they're doing it. So. Alright, so I think we'll set this up the way is normal. I think this is how I do that. And then for this side, we will do a... you know what? Let's do like a nationals team of some kind. What kind of nationals team do we want to do? Razor? I kind of want to try Razor. And then we're using him over there, so let's use... Kai? That sounds pretty good.
Show me your move. Time to say hello.
Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test 6308.
Power that ended high.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines you.
Absorption test.
Let's have some fun, shall we? Rain of bullets.
Tell me what you see.
To ashes.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
This stupid cunt.
Clear.
Jeez.
Witness the power of Bouba.
Farewell.
Alright, let's see how this works out.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sands. Your sacrifice is ready.
You're toast! Booba, get them!
Pretty good. No healing to like activate his thing though. I think that's the problem right now. And now the echoes.
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Eyes on me. Out of the way or get blown.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Absorption test.
I do.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Go. You're free now. Farewell.
Yes, you are.
The echo guys are so much easier than the surfer.
Finally, some target practice. Spread your wings and raise a storm. Let's light it up. Where do you think you're going? Everybody stand back.
Oh, so soft. Freeze.
Let's light it up.
Let's see. Whap, 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 whip.
Get back! Cool it!
Nice and spicy.
Goodbye. But we'll
Bruiser's okay. I think he'll be way better with Dahlia, though.
Time to say hello.
to ashes. Let me read your verse. Know my sword.
Animal test 6308. Yeah. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75.
Tell me what you see.
Time to act. Rain cutter.
Animal test 6308.
Shockwaves are helpful. That was a secret sword.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze. What's the hurry?
Out of the frying pan.
Keep back! Dodge this!
Nice and spicy.
He just seems to fall off after, like, a couple swings of his...
Oh, so sorry.
Yeah, we'll have to give him a try with Dahlia at some point. He is definitely not the way to go right now. Alright, I do want that team up there. Where is... There they are. Would Overload be pretty good? Secret source machines. Overload might be pretty good, actually. Do we just do... like, is that enough Electro? No, let's not do. Let's not do Sethos. Let's do... What do we want to put in? Hey, dear. What do we run? Need to get some levels on some of these characters. Go with Traveler. Everything sounds good? Good. Good, good. Just Kaya? Oh, did it show up as you were coming in? It's kind of funny. Yeah. As you went out. Okay. I guess I'll just try Kyle. Actually, I have some doubts about this Abyss.
Witness the power of Guwa. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Animal test 6308.
Power that ended Python.
Stand clear.
Body and pet.
Go! You're free now!
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Okay, that went better than I thought it would.
Freeze!
Teamwork is true. Scuba, get them. You're toast.
Don't get frostbite.
Let's light it up. Yeah.
Wings of dark.
Everybody stand back.
Out of the frying pan.
Cool it! No
Jingling
rest
definitely needs some more, like, energy recharge, I think.
Eat this.
This moment will be frozen in time.
You gotta move over
Dodge
here.
this.
Odds, reveal thyself.
I'm going in.
Yeah. Midnight phantasmagor.
Oh, that's not good.
Let's light it up.
Help! My dinner
Your dinner is attacking you.
Everybody stand.
By royal decree.
Midnight Vent.
Nice and spicy.
Don't push your luck. Cool it!
Let's light it up.
I summon thee. Odds, reveal
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Scuba, get them.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
You're toast.
Let's light it up.
Out of the frying pan, into the...
As you wish.
Okay, I didn't feel great, I gotta say.
Time to say hello.
Know my sword. Witness the power of Guwa. Eyes on me.
Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear.
Go! You're free now!
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Animal test 6308.
To ashes.
Swirl, Mark 2. Absorption test.
Farewell! Time to say hello.
Know my sword.
Animal test 6308.
Okay, I gotta say, the electrocharge team, I know the electrocharge is getting, well, all electric damage is getting a little enhanced, but it's doing pretty good work, I gotta say.
Everybody stand.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze! No rest for the wicked. Midnight Phantasm.
Sure, game.
Dodge this!
I'm going in.
This moment will be frozen.
By royal decree. Eat this.
Freeze!
Okay.
Wings of darkness. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Don't get frostbite.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Okay, that was pretty good. They're doing better than I thought they would.
Tell me what you see.
Witness the power of the wild.
Absorption test.
Let's get down to business.
Yeah. Absorption test. Enhanced
Lucky
cannon
day.
module 70.
Go! You're free now!
Rain cutter.
Eyes on me.
Time to say hello.
Time to act. Let me read you a verse.
Swirl. Mark 2. Stand clear.
Power that ended life.
Absorption test.
You win.
Caught him in his little triple thing that they do. So he didn't he didn't stop to power up.
By royal decree. Yeah. You're toast. Out of the frying pan. It's midnight, fantastic.
Dodge.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
Going in.
Oh, so sorry. No rest for the wicked.
Yeah. Light it up.
As you wished.
Nice and spicy. Everybody stand back.
Energy's actually working out pretty well.
Cool it.
Booba, get them. Teamwork is dreamwork.
This one will be frozen in time.
You're toast.
Freeze! What's the hurry?
Wings of darkness. Everybody stand back. Out of the frying pan.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
I summon thee.
Let's light it up.
Yeah.
Wow. With authority. No problems. I don't know, shall we give some of this a try with the same teams? Do we want Kaya there? I don't really want Kaya there. What do we want instead of Kaya? We want more tacos. That's what we want. I wish we had another good, like, electro DPS. I guess I could try. You could overload. I could, possibly. I guess we could try, like, instead of Yonfei, I guess we could try, like, Sethos overload. We'll give him that bow. And, like, instead of Benny, we'll put in Chevres, because she'll just kind of work a little bit better. Give that a shot. I'm worried about the couple of pyro enemies, though.
Care for a dance?
Animal
Dance with me! Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. The show's only just begun.
Stand clear.
Tell me what you see.
Enhanced animal module.
Let Let me weave you a book. No, my sword.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Go! You're free now!
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Testing my patience. Now you're testing my patience.
Rain cutter. No, my...
Testing your patience.
Not too far now.
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis in you.
Eyes on me.
Eh,
Time to say hello.
Care for it. Let me weave you a book. Dance with me.
Stand clear.
Be a good audience, won't you?
You're free. Something's wrong.
Think fast. To ashes. Witness the power. Look.
Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Time to act.
Tell me what you see.
No, my sword. Power the
Journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
yeah, it's not going too
Your
quick.
sacrifice
I don't
is
know. Let's see
ready.
how far we can go.
Time to say hello.
Pound into the ground!
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword. Not good.
Go! You're free now.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 7.
Oh, I didn't need to do that. Oh well. Wasted burst at the end.
Move or be moved.
You asked for it. Stop right there. You're toast. Midnight fantastic.
Excuse me. Move to Al-Akbar. Empty space.
Odds revealed on final warning.
Excuse me. Sage's wisdom.
Shadow Raven. Drop your weapons.
Way ahead of you.
Nice and spicy. Eat this. Hands where I can see 'em. By royal decree.
Move or be moved.
Wings of dark. Final warning. At the right hand. Into the fight.
I keep on getting the hold version of the
Al-Akbar.
attack too.
That rat is just what we needed. Come on. Let's go find the
Paimon?
It's right.
Paimon? Shut the fuck up.
Care for a dance?
World, mark
Dance with me. Eyes on me.
Tell me what you see.
Rain cutter. Be a good audience, won't you?
Stand clear.
Paimon?
Absorption test.
Simon plays Paimon.
Not done yet.
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
To ashes. Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your fate.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Your sacrifice.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Pound into the ground!
Time to say hello.
Eyes on me. Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword.
Now you're testing my patience.
Animal test 6308.
Free. Tell me what you see.
World, mark 2.
To ashes. The show's only just begun. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Dad?
Time to say hello.
Feels a little bit better this time, I gotta say.
Eyes on fast.
Not too far now.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 7.
Your journey ends here, Lord of
Tell me
Sand.
what you see.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Rain outlines your fate.
Stand clear.
Power that ended Python.
Farewell.
Yeah. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Go. You're free now.
Animal test 63.
Witness the power to what? Rain outlines your fate.
Same amount of time, but it's felt much better this time.
Free.
Felt much better this time, but
Odds reveal by. Stop right there. You asked for it.
Sage's wisdom. Empty space. As you wish.
Drop your weapons. Nice and spicy.
Glory to Al Akbar.
By royal decree.
No rest for the.
Final warning. Hands where I can see them. You're toast.
Move or be moved.
Up wings of darkness. Drop your weapons. Act right, man.
Sage's wisdom.
Justice will prevail. Boba, get them.
Way ahead of you. Move or be moved. I'm okay. I still got this.
Final warning. Nice and spicy. Hey, yeah.
As you wish, main Fräulein. Empty space. Glory to Al Akbar.
I don't think Sethos is the way right now. I don't think he's built good enough. Oh, I also don't have the pyro for this.
Odds reveal by.
Empty space.
Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, let's give it another try, but let's get Sethos the fuck out of our party. He's just not built up enough. He's at like level 1 talents or something still. Yeah, he's just not built up enough for this. So how do we do this then? We're not gonna do Sethos. I don't think Razor is the way. Also, Razor is not super built up, being 80. That's the other problem with Sethos. He's only 81. We do have her. Could do it mostly. Yeah, we could try it. Do it mostly Pyro. But again, like, I think that's a dumb idea because of just the amount of Pyro we got to deal with on those.
The show's only just begun.
Whoa, Mark 2. Stand clear.
Go! You're free now!
Sick of this Absorption test.
Think fast.
Nice.
God, they have so many hit points, the water girls.
Sacrifice is ready.
Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test 60.
Pound it to the ground.
Time to say hello.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
The good thing is that Auron's thing is like keeping them kind of occupied.
Know my soul.
Of course, I say that.
Gotcha.
Be a good audience, won't you? Eyes on me!
Tell me what you see.
Animal test 6308. Swirl. Mark 2.
Think fast.
Stand clear.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Absorption test.
This one doesn't feel as good.
75. Animal test 6308.
Curtain.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Let me leave you a verse. Huh? Know my sword.
Yeah, I keep getting hit a lot too.
Don't break my glasses.
To ashes.
I'm getting
He's free. Tell me what you see.
Swirl. Mark 2.
Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Stand clear.
The golden slumber.
Yeah.
By royal decree. You asked for it. Eat this. Shadow Raven. Light. Time for your arraignment. I summon thee. Stop right there.
Yeah, I just don't like having all this pyro on this side. So like overload's not really going to work. Unless it's mostly mostly electro. But like our electro options for this are not super great. Because I think Sethos is more of a like multi-target type character. It's a weird thing to say, but his shots pierce through and hit multiple things, so I think he's kind of meant for that. Oddly, I think he is kind of meant for electro charge in a way. He's definitely made for. Is the answer swirl? Like, well, that's like I have a ton of swirl options, but like nobody's really built up, so this is all kind of fruitless at this point. Because then it's like, okay, do you use Lanyon? And it's like, yeah, probably. But, like, what do we got for pieces? Like, I don't even have a good attack. Like, the best one I have is that. Because I don't think you want to use Animo on her. I mean, you can use Animo on her. But we don't have enough, like, pieces built up either. We don't have a lot of good pieces yet. Is this the EM thing? Yeah, she doesn't really want EM. She just wants attack. It's like, that's good. It needs to be leveled, though. I mean, honestly, I would like to like play around with maybe something like because then like I'll just give it a try. I'm gonna get one-shotted though. I wish you could just start, like, I wish you could just practice and just say,
Here for the
like,
dance.
I want to just do the second side.
Ring cutter.
And, like, I understand I can't, like, go higher or claim rewards or something like that, but, like, I just want to practice.
Tell me what you see.
To ashes. Witness the power of Gova. Rain outlines your
Absorption test.
Lord of Sand,
Stand
your
clear.
sacrifice is ready.
Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test.
Go! You're free now! Now you're testing my patience.
Let me leave you a verse.
Stupid fucking.
Eyes on
Stupid eyes, guys.
Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis simulation.
The golden
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Stand clear.
The show's only just begun.
Absorption test.
To ashes.
Not done yet.
Go! You're free now!
Know my soul. Let me leave you a verse.
The curtain. Enhanced animal
Lord of
module.
Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Power that isn't hostile.
Tell me what you see.
Animal test 6308.
Rain outlines your fate. Ring cutter.
Stand clear.
Eyes on me.
The golden slum.
Where is she going? To a better place, Zolo.
Stronger. Start the clock.
You know, something like this.
Can't catch me. Wings of darkness. Quick as a flash. Let's move. Huh? Oz, reveal thyself.
No rest for the...
Faster. Stronger. Yeah. On my mark.
Yeah, if she was actually dealing damage, it would actually work. I think. Hey, leave challenge. We ain't going anywhere. Yeah. I don't know, maybe I build up Sayu a little bit sooner rather than later. What's the little Tanuki need? Oh, just for me to push a button, I guess. Oh, that works too. Okay. Just needs we can make. It's a piece of cake to make a better Sayu. Character extension, please. What do we need? It like doesn't say anything. Just take my stuff and going. All right. So we need books and we need. Oh, I don't think I collected our stuff. We can collect for the other 3 chambers. We've been doing 11 pretty consistently, so I like that. Means that the account is doing well. "12 is being a bitch, but it's the nature of 12. We can consistently get through 11, though. So, I was a little worried about this one, too, especially with the way that they were spawning them on the first side. The samurais in particular, I was kind of wondering how well I would do against those. But we got through it, no issues. Literally no issues. So, I guess next time when we see the stupid cactus on floor 11, because you know it's going to happen, that might be an issue. Oh, and we don't have any reputation things to do because I haven't done any of the Sumeru storyline, and I got done with Leo Way. I think I mentioned it last time, so we don't have anything to do. I do have some items. So we need books mostly. So I guess blue ley lines. It feels so bad to do blue ley lines. It feels bad to do ley lines, period. Feels like such a waste of a day. Let's take a peek at our teapot, though. I figured we might spam through the Anefa storyline. Oh, yeah, that's right. I did come in. I think I had some plants ready yesterday, actually. Well, since we're here and we need them, we might as well grab some books. Okay.
If you ever have...
And let's see. What do we want to do? I guess we made that decision already. We're doing blue ley lines, huh? Okay. Type train image uploaded. Decided to use the one that doesn't say hype. Oh, as an emote. Oh, okay. That sounds good. Sounds fun. Anybody else find it weird there's like houses? Like ruined houses up here?
Be free.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Let me read you a verse. Know my sword.
There he is. You be a hero.
To ashes. Rain outlines your fate.
Animal test 6308.
Let's see. How much does that get her? Okay, so another one, we should be at 60. think we're doing pretty well, account-wise. It's just a matter of time, really. Someone tells me this went to an Oculus, or this is just meant to be a... it's probably meant to be a way to get up there pretty easily. Lele was a little weird with the way it like structured itself. These wind currents that just kind of appear. I don't know if there's a rhyme or reason to them.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh? Rain out.
Absorption test.
Can't run from death.
I'm actually kind of glad we fought him. Oh, there's a Oculus. Speaking of Oculi, is it way up? Or is it kind of down? Says I'm like on top of it. I am. Let's collect it. Yay. We're pretty close to the end of those, honestly. Uh-oh. There we go. Easy peasy. We'll be fighting. Treasure hoarders. Oh, that's gonna rip them apart. Oh.
No, my sword.
Good job. You intimidated me.
Absorption test.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
It's like, look at me backflip. Could have been your face. Could have been your face. Look at the backflip. No. That was a backflip.
You're free now.
Animal test 6308.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Aw, man. There's a... What? There's a pyro thing? I told Amber I would, like, level her at some point, didn't I? Wait, where's the other one? Oh, there it is. Okay. I think I can do that. Really? It's that quick? Blow up. Damn it, Baron Bunny.
Go, go, Baron Bunny.
Really?
Get him.
Okay. Now. There we go. Good job, Aimer.
Oh, these will come in handy.
Good job. Get the fuck out of my party.
Where to?
Her pyro app is actually not half bad. If you really needed some more pyro app, there was some people using her with the first Stygian to get past the lava dragon statue because her pyro app is actually really high.
Huh. Where have you been hiding? Power that ends Python!
Swirl, Mark 2, stand clear.
Time to say hello.
Let me weave you a verse.
You know, from day one of this account, this account has been using Electrocharge. I think it really shows, too, because the Electrocharge team is, like, top-notch. The old taser. It's got some kick to it. Don't tase me, bro. Ah! Okay, enough of this leeway nonsense with the freaking ley lines. Probably the worst area to try to do ley lines in. Is there a worse one? Sumeru gets pretty stupid, especially if it's out in the desert. If it's in the Oasis Desert, oh. Oh. No bueno. No bueno.
That's not right.
Okay.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Not too far now.
To ashes!
You could have lived. You could have lived. But no.
Tell me what you see.
Absorption test.
Eyes on me!
Animal test 6308.
Oh, these guys just watch these two things get toasted, and they're like, oh, they're weak now. They just spent all their resources and energy killing those things. Oh, God, they had more. They had more. Just being electrocuted. Mistakes made. It's okay, they'll be back tomorrow. Nobody dies in this game.
Go! You're free now!
Absorption test.
Alright, that's enough for her, definitely. Now we need to get to do more Majikeki. Isn't that what we all wanted to hear? More Keki. Why, yes, I do hate myself. Why would you ask? Every time.
Oh, ow!
We're also in a crisis of gems. Never thought I'd see that day. We're just trying to level too many characters too quickly, though. Penny ascends with energy recharge? I never knew. He still needs so much.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
I like that my Mavica team is technically all Natland characters now.
Not.
Benny's still a Mondstadt character, but we know the truth, right? Wink, wink. Wink, wink. Oh, she can go to 42. Just smile. Oh, we got so many characters to level, to do. Yeah. We still need a few more. Also, the next banners look really good. I'll leave it to you guys. Like, you think we should rip on this one like one more time? Try to get a Sethos or that last Fischl or a Billy croissant. I'm gonna guess that means yes. We have a 10 pull. Oh, we also have a 1 pull here. That was expected. All right, let's do a 10 pull. Let's see if we can get a Sethos or the last Fischl or a Billy. I have a feeling it's going to be a weapon and disappoint us all. Let's find out. It wasn't gold that pissed me off. Ooh, that is a C6 Fischl now. All right, C6 Fischl. Well then. Yeah, thumbs up. There she is. That's our first C6. That's a really good constellation too. You got that faster than you did on your main. To be fair, I got it fairly quick on my main too. C6 Fischl. So Fischl is going to be a little bit of a beast now.
Animal test 6308.
Tell me what you see.
To ashes! Witness the power of Gohan. Rain outlines.
Enhanced animal module 75.
I think we'll just continue with blue. We need a lot of blue. Tomorrow I'm probably going to do a couple weapons. I need the things for the event weapon because I'd like to finish that out while it's a touch cheaper. And there was one other weapon. I think it was the was there a Fab Lance or something?
Go. You're free now.
There's another weapon I was looking at that I was like, oh, I need this as well.
Eyes on me! No, my sword!
Animal test 6308. Swirl, Mark 2.
Tell me what you see.
Rain outlines your face.
Some weapon. Maybe it's the Rainmaker? I gotta figure out a good weapon for Sayu for actually I was kinda thinking this weapon for like electrocharge shenanigans. I guess I could just try like 2 electrocharge teams. I might have enough. Where's my other Hydro coming from though? Oh, I could use maybe Barbara because I'll be knocking into things as Sayu anyways. Sayu would actually be infused with Hydro at that point. So then I just need outside source Electro. Oh, so like I don't need the healing because Sayu heals too. But Janssen, Barbara, Fischl now. Although Fischl, I don't think the coordinated attacks will go off with that version. Is that where I put maybe Aura on and then put Fischl with the other electrochargers? Just because there's more attacks at that point? Maybe. It's not a bad idea, though. I don't hate that idea, chat. Where am I going? Nowhere near a blue, that is for sure. Because I moved over here. I watched my wife sink the silent. I think it was yesterday. I had it wrong as I was building logs.
Ignorant and not too far now.
Ah, yes.
Let me read you a verse. Power that isn't Python.
Absorption test. Kiss. Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 70.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Know my sword.
Absorption test. The banquet is nearing its end. In the end, I still...
You're still alive? Color me impressed. How many fragiles do we have? Or whatever they're called. How much resin do we have? Oh yeah, we'll open up those boxes in a second. We have 6. Not a lot. I was thinking maybe using some for leveling Sayu. Let's open these up. Anything good? EM, crit damage. That could be pretty good. If it gets the other crit. That could be decent. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Got 1 feather and 1 elixir. We've been using our resources trying to build up, but it's been... Oh, we got it right now. We can just do this last one. It's been a thing, though. Trying to get artifacts and stuff. Oh, wow. Why does that look so cool from here? Huh. No wonder people were wondering what the what that would do. Because you could see it before you could go to it. You know, when that area was blocked off. Because, like, it kind of, like, blocked off here, I think it was. It's like here is where it cut off before. Because this was a new area and this was a new area. Like, right around... Like, it started with this. I don't think this one was here. No, that one was there. This one wasn't here. It was right next to it, basically. Anyways, nobody cares. What was I saying? Anywho.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain.
This is that backflip again. Dangerous backflips. Brought to you by Billy. Should we just use some resin to level up Sayu a little bit more? I don't know. Is that being too impatient?
Add astra.
kind of just want to get some stuff
Thank you for
done. You know what I mean?
completing
Like,
today's commission. Add Astra.
might as well. All right, we'll use like 2 or 3. We won't go nuts. 3 gives us 180. Does that divide by 4 evenly? No, it doesn't. Doesn't. It's not like you're saving it for 5 stars. Yeah, but I am kind of saving it for a 4-star. Wink, wink. I'm pretty convinced we're going to get a 4-star for free. But that said, we can use 2. Four would divide evenly. 2 or 4. How many do we have? Just 6, right? I gotta find these other shrines. It's actually starting to hurt me that I haven't been able to find these shrines just on my own running around. Potter. Isn't it crazy that those ones still give like instructor and stuff like that? I guess we could use 4, and then if we need something, it would leave a couple. Yeah, I'm okay with that. All right, let's go fight this stupid puppet. There it is. What would be a good team for it? Probably the electrocharge team, right? It's what? Ice? Well, I don't know. It's ice, air, and... Is that it? Just ice and air, right? Startup sequence. Jesus fucking Christ.
Go! You're free now!
Eyes on me!
Animal test 6308.
Too slow.
Yeah, try to get out of it.
Time to say hello.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Stand clear.
To ashes!
Swirl. Mark 2.
Go! You're free now!
He's gonna run out of it, but it's gonna be beautiful for a little bit. No, he didn't. Okay. He didn't hyper dash. Two. And a crappy pyro. And a crappy pyro to you too, my good man.
Farewell!
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
Stand clear.
Eyes on me!
Absorption test.
Let's get him to charge back.
Be free!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain
Yep.
outlines your fate.
Animal hypostasis.
Tell me what you see.
To ashes!
Weird. I was expecting him to dash.
Know my sword.
We got some time.
Go! You're free now!
Time to act.
what you see.
World, mark tip.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Ah, he still teleported.
Stand clear.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
To ashes.
Yeah.
Time to say hello to Ashes. The cat? That was Ashes.
Rain outlines your fate.
Eyes on me.
Rain cutter.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Oh, that would have been cool if he could have taken damage. There we go.
Tell me what you see.
Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me leave you.
Stand clear.
To ashes.
Parry. There ain't no platypus beam to this one, dude. It was just a parry.
No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Go! You're free now!
Power that ended Python.
Animal test 6308. Yeah. Animal hypostasis amulet.
Yeah.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Time to say hello.
Stand clear.
Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah.
Eyes on me.
Free! Tell me what you see.
No, my sword. Let me read you a verse.
I don't know how she didn't die. Pretty good attack piece. I do what my wife does and make like 30,000 chickens. Just to heal up characters in instances like this. There we go, that's enough.
Farewell! Go! You're free now!
Oh, what a throw.
To ashes. Rain cutter.
There we go. Oh, I still took a ton of damage.
Time to say hello.
Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test.
Eyes on me.
Stand clear.
I actually stopped his teleport. Did you see that?
Let me read you a verse.
actually got in the way of it, and it stopped him from going across the map, basically, the battle arena. That was interesting. Hmm. Hmm. Always nice to see. Wasting all these resources inside you, so to speak. Sure, we'll go to this workbench. Get you what you need, little one. You need this one. Yay. And do we have enough of your ascension item too? No, we are not going to. So we have enough to... Oh, so close. 69. I say nice, but yeah, it's not you. No, we do have C1, so we don't have to worry about the hit points of our characters. It will heal and attack her burst. What was I going to look at? I'm here for a reason, guys. Old brain. All right, let's see. When characters, it will also heal characters near the healed character for 20%. Created by... Oh, does she become a team-wide healer, so to speak? I did not know that. Oh, and she heals for elemental mastery too. Oh, okay, that's good. So she gets like dual scale healing. Yeah, because she's an attack healer, and then she gets EM as healing. Okay, it's the first time I've really kind of looked at her kits and stuff like that. Let's make it so we don't need to worry about blue books or brown books. Okay, which one does she use? Light. Wouldn't have expected that, actually. She needs some attacky and EME, I think. Because we want good swirls. Hydro or Electro. Or she could use the other one. Depending on what we're doing. Because I don't mind putting Beto back on the sacrificial greatsword. I think it works really good for her. I like doing extra parries with it. Yeah. She's using that. I like this weapon on her. Lick this weapon on her. Yeah, I think it was the Rainmaker. Because the Sapwood Blade just needs weapon XP. I made this weapon. I don't know if I'm going to use it, to be honest. I'll probably end up leveling it at some point. Unless I got a shovel. Did I get a shovel? That's actually a good question. Did I get a shovel? I don't think I did. I did not. I tried, but I did not. I don't think it was a tassel. Black or white. Black or white. I like her on that. I'm coming around to the Benny on Sapwood thing. I'm coming around. Times I still would rather he be on Favonius, especially with old thirsty energy pyro chick with him. Because damn, does she need a lot of energy. Okay, so the team we're thinking, just to build it a little bit. Yeah, we'll use this because this is just a concept. Team concept. This team has a ton of healing too, so it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be
Can I go catch up on my sleep?
fine. No.
We can do this.
Okay, and then we got her, and then we need I guess we were saying Auron for this. Sleepy croissant. I guess she's sleepy croissant. Unless that means you're going to bed. Some enemies over here, right? Yeah, there's the robot pack. Alright, just for proof of concept.
Let's move.
Tell me what you see.
Barber's not a bad weapon, too. Gotta say, that didn't feel awful.
Control breathing.
It did not feel awful. Johnson's not fully built yet, either. Barber's not fully built, technically. She kind of got backseated. Sorry, Barbara. Sorry, Goddess. Never know when you'll need them. Who knows? The next character might need them. Won't they need not cry stuff? What about Anefa? Not cry wasn't out when she came out. I mean, we got a Mondstadt character for crying out loud this year. This is when I feel that this game is empty though. I'm looking for somebody.
It's my lucky day.
Stronger. Start them. Let's dance.
Not too far now. Time to say hello. Say no more.
And away I go.
Okay, I don't think that was Sayu that killed him. I think that was Auron, but that's fine. And the pops. Yeah. Team energy is pretty good. pretty good.
Be free.
Let's move!
Oh, and she's only on like a level 1 weapon too and stuff. Hmm.
Farewell.
Control breathing.
Tell me what you see.
Come on out!
I gotta say, it's got potential. It's got potential.
Gotta dash! Quick as a flash!
Farewell. Let's get down to business. You're free now.
Let the show begin.
Hi.
Can't catch me! Huh?
To the ferry. Now stand.
Stronger. Stay out of my way.
Yeah, more play it, more it feels okay. Like, it's not gonna blow people away. Like, you know, it's not the next meta. It's like, do the Sayu meta? But it's damn good. Gonna collect some artifacts. It's also a pretty good movement team, to tell the truth. Also, Paimon interrupted us during the during. I can't believe she did it during the abyss to let us know that the quest was ready to continue. And so it had been 2 in-game days to advance the time. That's how long I was in the abyss.
Time to test my upper arm strength.
I believe the guy outside this house is the one that gives the purple, because it's like the purple quest.
Time to test my upper arm strength.
Yes, Carol. As you see, we have the Leeway wings. Okay, why do you sometimes ignore those lips and then other times you have to?
Time to test my upper arm
Yeah,
strength.
like I don't know. You can see his heart explode right here. Yeah, this area has a lot of artifacts. I would recommend it for your artifact routes. Even if not, like if you don't do an artifact route, just hit that every day. Jeez. It's a good number of artifacts. It's at least like 10, 15. You telling me you're too good for that? Like, too much of a time waste for that?
Wouldn't running be faster?
You are running. hell's wrong with this girl? So I think the Sayu idea is going to be pretty good. I think the Sethos will work. He has a decent DPS. Like I said, his skills are just too low. His team isn't quite right. It's the reason I wanted to level Sarah was to give him an attack bonus. So I think his team would be like Shev, Sarah, maybe some other Pyro. Maybe Pyro. I don't know. Pyro Traveler might not be the best idea. I guess we would want some, like, so maybe it would be like instead of Shev doing the overload thing, because overload really isn't his best. Yao Yao and Kale with like him and Sarah. I think that would be a pretty decent team. Might be tricky to play though. Sethos is a little tricky to play anyways, although he wasn't having any energy problems with that team. Energy. Which was nice to see. So even though we didn't really get anywhere doing floor 12, we did get some information. Yeah, I honestly think that that lava guy is there just to stop overloads teams. Because otherwise, overload would be like really good against the hamster and the chicken. Kind of think they want you to do vape. I just used Mavica on my main and just obliterated it. I tweaked my Mavica this morning and then I got C0R1 and it's doing work. Let me just say that. It's nice to see. Nice to see some of the work that I've put in. Paying off. I think I streamed the big, after a month of getting Mora, the big talent upgrades that I did. They are paying dividends, let me tell you.
Quick as a flash.
That's good to hear.
Time to test my upper arm.
Yeah, it is. Taking a month to just get Mora and then using it to upgrade was good. It's not fun doing, you know what I mean? Like you're just doing ley lines every day, and it's just ley lines, no artifacts. I think I did the weekly bosses still, and I know I did one or two little things. Like I think I got some like upgrade materials at one point for somebody. I don't know if it was to finish them to 90 or something. I guess the bottom line was that it wasn't just all straight Mora, but it was 95% Mora. Just gold ley lines, yellow ley lines, whatever you want to call them. Those little bastards right down there.
Quick as a flash.
Tell me what you see.
Let's dance. Faster, stronger. On my mark. And away I go.
That's just fun.
Ignorant and vulgar.
Keep pushing.
It's a fun team to play, I gotta say. Kind of waiting for Dory, because I did see a version of this team where Dory was used to just electro Sayu, but since we don't have any good like hydro application, this actually makes sense to make Sayu the hydro. This is what I like of the game, and I wish it was a little bit more friendly towards this kind of thing. This like oddball team lineup type thing. Thinking outside the box. Because like I find too many people just default to meta, and like meta to me sometimes means just the easiest thing to do. And to a point, like, that's fine, because, like, nobody really wants to struggle, you know, getting 200 primos to just, you know, make one wish. I understand all that stuff. I really do. But, like, meta a lot of times just becomes, like, the easiest thing to do, and it's like a no-brain type thing. Like, no thought involved. It's like, what do you do? Well, you just put Mavika in with, like, Zilali, and then another buffer like Benny, and like that's it. It's like, Jesus. It's like, granted, that's the team I just used the Abyss. With a little Jalonin too, but like, you know, there's no thought to the team. It's, you push all the buttons and then everything's dead. I mean, my Mavika's not the best build. Like I said, tweaked her. But she was still hitting for... She got a 1.2 mil in there. And yeah, like, pretty much Night Soul damage is, you know, doubled. That's fine. But, like, I didn't have to think about it. And it was a pretty easy win. When I originally did it, too, the hamster was kind of giving me a little issue. Just wrong, you know, misplaying slightly. Energy not where it should be. See, Lolly's uptime was too great at one point. But anyways, the bottom line was, like, I had like 2 seconds left, quite a bit of health left on the hamster. And I was like, well, I'm probably going to have to redo this. Did another Mavika burst and dead. Done. I was like, okay. We're doing this now. I hit the source machine, the one that makes the pillars, which is the final boss for that side, the Chamber 3 thing. And I did her first burst and took like over a third of its health. Like the health bar just disappeared. I was like, oh, we can do that now, can we? It was good to see. Beats Hu Tao, let me tell you, Jesus. Oh, I'll skip, who was it? Fucking Nouvelette for Hu Tao.
Controlled breathing.
Yeah, that was a good decision. Oh, Hu Tao's cracked. She's super good.
Quick as a flash.
I think everybody eventually gets a character that they regret. Definitely my Hu Tao is one of them. It went for pretty. You're happy you went for pretty men. Yeah, well, you got Nouvelette. You got him up to C4 now. You're investing heavily into him, and it's paying off. Like all this talk about him falling off and blah blah blah, and he's still wrecking everything. So. Do we want to do this? No, I said we were going to do Anefa. Let's do Anefa. I think I'd rather get the Anefa rewards than that stuff. Yeah, and Jean Li was a good pickup too. Oh, I can't do. Oh yeah, fuck. Fuck. I can't do Anefa because I haven't done this thing. Time and space for you. Baizu is pretty. Baizu is pretty, but he's also a top-notch healer. Yeah, I get it. Look, they don't put many men in the game, but they seem to be pretty damn good when they do. Nah, doppelganger.
Oh, Tumini and Paimon. Fancy that. I didn't expect to run into you two here.
I do like that they call Traveler too miney.
Oh, hey, Kochi-san.
I wish they did it more consistently, but...
That being said, a little aerobic exercise would probably do you some good. You could take over my patrol for a while. That would count. Yeah. All jokes aside, the Collective of Plenty is holding a bodybuilding... Oh, I'm good. But more pertinently... Yeah, that makes sense.
Why, what's the electric bill?
Oh, Traveler, let's just help with the patrol. Thank you both. That'll free me up. Sure thing.
250? Yeah, I think we might need to ask Paul to pitch in a little bit with that, because like a lot of it is the extra electricity that he's using, right? He's got a system running, he's got lights on, he's got, it's all that stuff too. So I think our bills are like with the air conditioner going like pretty much all the time, and like every room having a fan as well. We're just consuming a shit ton of electricity. But do you get why I was saying, like, slow down a little bit with the spending of money? Just because we have it, because, like, other things are coming up. Like, it happens all the time like that. It's like anytime that we seem to get a little bit more money, bills increase.
We should go take a look.
But I was kind of prepared. I mean, it's why we're doing a bunch of extra summer stuff from myself. That much of a jump? Well, how much was it when you guys were living on Pearl Street, right?
Oh, yes, our reputation in Natland is more fearsome
It
than we
was
thought.
pretty high.
You mean that shiny thing? Huh. Let Paimon take a look. Hilichurls aren't the brightest, so it might not be worth much, but still. What is it? Isn't this just a regular old key? The style is unusual, though. Doesn't look Natlanese. Where do you think it's from? What do you mean?
It was
What
150 at
hibernation
most.
chamber?
Yeah, so just add another
Spaceship?
TV and system and
Wait, you mean
it being on
the
all the time
spaceship?
and stuff like
The one that
that.
brought you to Tibet? So, how did that key? Whoa,
Like
yeah.
I guess I wasn't
It's
expecting it to be
identical.
250, but like
So,
I
if one of it's
understood the
yours, knew it. But anyway, the simplest if that's
I understood that it was going to be higher than it was
Can
when we were
get-
living
there
just the
you
two
are.
of us.
Looks like you went the Oh, hey, Eon-san, what's up? Didn't think we were.
Hopefully we'll go down in the
Like,
winter because we won't
can't the
need
Abyss
because
order
like it will be
it?
hot as balls up here.
I've heard of the Abyss Order.
Maybe we can like
This is
kind
the
of tone
first
down
time
on the
it's
air conditioner at times.
No clue. Our defenses are. Oh, you want to come with me? Great. Then
Because we got the fans and stuff like that. We could probably just use the fans because like honestly, I don't really feel that the air conditioner is doing a hell of a lot at times. Some days yes, other days I feel that it's like kind of just straining to keep it a little better than it is. I don't know the best way to put it. Oh, I can focus it? Oh, I can focus it. Never mind, everybody. I can just focus it. Screw the other quest.
Okay, she's
just on the beach, not.
Hey, Chaska, what's going on over here?
But like I said,
Hey, it's
I've
you
got
two.
more money coming in.
She was attacked
We should be
by secret
fine.
source-
That
Secret source?
Yeah.
So-
Who knows what's gotten into? No need.
I'm not worried yet.
Besides-
Come on. What happened to Bird?
Huh. Fair.
Awesome.
if hunting down War Machine.
No way, bro.
I know he doesn't have a lot of his like his pay, his monthly pay left each month as it is, but you know, it's also we're in this together. So
Traveler. Paimon. Then
Takes me right back to the night Warden Wars. What's going on over there?
Oh no. Looks like she's passed out. And there's an automaton. Quick, save her. Quick as a flash.
hey,
Yeah.
Time to say hello.
Let's move. Let's dance.
what I should do.
Faster. Stronger.
Should really put some artifacts and stuff on site and see what happens.
Aoife, how's it?
Hard to say. You might want to see this for yourselves.
You called. Whoa.
A machine built to look like.
return.
She spoke.
Paimon.
What?
Oh, take a look at this. I found it on the ground.
Really? Wait. A blonde person with a white boat. You big bro.
There's also a. Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I've seen the sign. If you put in the wrong code or.
Sure looks that way. So we got.
Sounds like a plan. Top you bet, bro.
But like we should probably do a another sit down and look at our bills and stuff like that to trim some fat. Because I mentioned that we've been spending way too much money on food lately. So we need to think about that. And food prices are just getting ridiculous. Like I don't understand why it costs $200 now to get groceries when it was just 150.
Yeah, perfect. First Moika, now Chaska.
3-4 weeks ago.
This way just to make fun.
Whoa.
Well, I have those secret source automatons to thank for all this, but I'm not. Hold up.
We picked her up on the beach near the Flower Feather clan, along with this
A cryptex, huh? Still in one piece.
And like they did the thing to
Like
bring
was
prices
together
down. The city
could be a
did,
tricky
right?
one. I'm
But
assuming
I
it's
guarantee you that
Their
the
option is to get a
electric
messenger
companies
to
have
tell
done
us
the
that-
countermeasures to just bring the prices right back up.
I'll,
Because like, do you remember when like the other company was coming in and they were offering like super low bills for everybody, so they were only doing like $60 and stuff like that, as opposed to like the 120, let's say, like half the
all I
price
did was
almost.
Wait,
Wow.
The electric companies then,
Ready.
code?
the one that actually like owns the lines and stuff like that, then just up their
There's
delivery
always a
fee to
snag.
match the
Is
like
there anything
difference
else you do
between
remember
what they were
besides
charging
these
and
two?
what the other people were charging. So then everyone's bills went to the same exact price that they were before.
You said something. Return home.
Technically, they were getting like a lower rate from the new company, but because they had to use their
Not
lines and
necessarily.
it's super
Judging
expensive
by
to
her
put up your
reaction,
own
it's possible
lines,
that her memory ability isn't
the other
compromised.
company got to
Yeah, but
It means
basically
she
have a
hasn't
service
lost her
fee
memories,
for using their
Finding
lines.
near
Robots
And it was a big
Wow,
thing because
pain can
people's
be a useful
bills
in
jumped
simple-
up and like they couldn't understand
well,
it.
to stop
Jeez.
And they were blaming the
point is,
wrong company at
manufacturers
the
often-
time
Yeah.
too, because they were like, "Oh, well, they said it was going to be this, but now it's this," and it's like, "Well, their price hasn't changed."
I'm alright.
It's like, "Well,
Hey,
it's
traveler,
you know
have you ever
just
seen
as
a
much
human
now,
on
even a little bit
Chinese?
more."
Ah, of course.
And it's like
Hey, that triggered. Hey.
that's how they get you.
Never mind that.
So like something's happened in the food
Fontaine
stuff
or-
where
No.
like it's
Oh,
just stupid
okay.
expensive.
You mean her?
Mondstadt.
That's it.
A maid.
No.
How come she responds?
Not Lenny's. She's.
In
So
that
like
case, home is
If her cognition
we just
is
gotta
impaired, maybe
really,
her
like I
body's
said, trim the
wasted.
fat from it. Like the extra foods, the all the
Do
junk
you
food.
remember this little robot? Apparently, you were together when they found
They
it.
should be sometimes foods. I do think that we've been buying a little too much junk and just like sugar in general.
oh,
I don't mind getting some quality ingredients from the farm every now and then, but the farm is like 3 times more expensive than the
this-
grocery store.
a broom?
Well,
Really shouldn't be
very
that
good
much more
indeed.
expensive too, but
Well, if she's a robo-maid,
I think the
maybe you
corn
want
is
some
about
options.
right.
Come on.
Understood.
I think it's about $1 an ear at the
Sorting large
stores.
objects.
She's really doing.
I'm not saying any of it to be mean or anything either. It's just like it's just the reality we gotta face.
Cleaning floor. Cleanup sequence initiated. Installation chamber deployed. Sorting small objects. Outlander Brigade. When the
Wait.
I'd like to use the little
Novel
like
seat-
The good thing
surprise
about being
money that we
reincarnated
got,
as a
so to
hilly
speak.
churl is that I only
Wasn't
need to
really a
eat some
surprise,
settios
but
to become stronger.
to
Maybe I
be
should keep
the
a
thing that
closer eye
covers
on
us while we get
Introduction
back
of
to like a norm.
She's finally done. Huh?
And yeah, it's gonna cost
Is that a
money, and
wolf
we're not gonna have
scroll
like
down there?
I don't know if you think that I have a ton of money
Understood.
left over after all the
Wolf and
bills are
scroll.
paid, but like I don't.
a relative. No.
Wait, Barack?
Yep, she and her friends went on a mission to defeat the pyro. But most of her research was lost to history.
What happened?
It's been nice during the summer where I've been able to pick up some extra money, but like when that money stops, like
That's right.
we might have an issue. Not a huge issue, but like we're definitely not going to be able to go out and eat. Like restaurants are going to be off the table for the winter.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Stay.
We should probably think about meals that stretch for more than just like one meal. Maybe buying them a little bit more in bulk and cooking in bulk. And just eating maybe the same meal twice. You know, eating it one day and then eating it the next day.
It's gotta be a lightning strike.
If there was a lightning storm, Aoife mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine. Humanoid machine?
Wait, Kanich! Just hold on for a second.
A group of merchants.
Huh?
What did you think I was about to do? Not every job I did.
Alright, let's give her Beto's weapon just for the hell of it. Actually, let's, Oh, Kaveh, get off that sword. How do I do this? There we go. Let's give her the sword. And I'm not trying to be in a panicked state or anything like that. I am just stating it as it is right now. But prices are going up again. I don't know why prices are going up again. Probably has something to do with the tariffs. Probably. I don't want a healing bonus headpiece for her, though. Yeah, sure. Alright, let's see what she does with this.
Merchants then.
I don't pretend to know economics, and at this point I don't really care. I just want stuff to get cheaper, or at least, you know, calm down with the increasing. I think if we look and paid attention, I think we'd find that everything is average price is now 5. Because we came to that weird realization that everything was 4. Everything was like $4. I think now if we looked, I think it's all gone up at least $1. But not only do we have that $250 electric bill, but we have the $250 cable bill because this is when they're charging us for the transfer, quote unquote, which apparently costs like $115 just to transfer.
My apology.
Oh no.
Again?
That one, I don't understand why it costs so much to transfer from one apartment to the other. They didn't do anything. They literally flipped 2 switches.
Wouldn't have been my first.
That's the thing about
it costs $113.
They
Fuck
made some
you.
big.
That's one way to put it. You know what I heard?
That
But like I said, whenever we seem to come into money, it's when more money needs to go out. That's why I pump the brakes every fucking time we get money.
Hence why our
When we have a little bit of windfall,
I barely her
it isn't time to start spending. It's time to just fucking wait for like 6 months and see if we can actually keep it. Because I'll tell you what, we don't.
I know was fine, of course. Anyway, then you learn that a group of...
No.
Has her memory
No. I seriously doubt Aino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad.
She was already my friends.
Perhaps.
Yeah,
My job isn't done.
So, your ship got attacked.
Yeah.
How about the flower?
Flower feather.
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information.
Oh yeah! Paimon had practically forgotten all about that. You guys don't happen to know the code?
Oh.
You gotta want...
To be fair.
Also, a backup plan?
Backup plan.
Huh. Well,
Oh yeah.
I do.
I'm gonna get in touch with some other people who might be able to help us.
Bye, Kanich! Oh, and actually...
You're being That's the strength.
That's because... Is something wrong with my memory? Who cares? She isn't my problem. Whew, the last few days really flew by. Do you think Inepa and the merchants are enjoying their stay at the Flower Feather Clan? Do you think Inepa will like... See?
Are you sure? Cause when I asked it who's the better
Hey, you hear that? That's the answer it gave when I asked who'd win in a... You guys. Whoa! Is that Tumaini and the flying...
probably out
Wait. Huh. So, losing her memory...
She's awesome! I saw her carrying a whole All the grown-ups say that they feel much sick.
We've tried get... Yeah. We still don't know if she'll like it. It's okay, Arieta. But what if she doesn't? Well, now that all of my mom and dad's other friends... Already? Dad says he thought we should, to be honest...
Honestly, it's part of the thing that's been stressing me out some, too, is money.
Don't worry. You bet. Yeah.
That's why I haven't streamed some days. Is that, like, between everything, it's just...
What am I gonna
It's hard to put on a smile and a hey, how you doing, everybody? When, like, you're stressed out at work, you're stressed out about home.
Make my escape.
And you wanna do something special for our anniversary. I get it, but then I have to be the sourpuss and say, like, what's it gonna cost?
Time to go.
Threat eliminated.
And I hate to be the even bring that up because I just want to have fun and celebrate.
Nice to...
Hey! Don't use...
These are some standard greetings I learned recently.
Where did you get...
Yes. But I have still been unable to... Yes. Now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is flower? Understood.
It doesn't have a function.
Cute little souvenir. A cryptex is for sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks.
Gonna try to
What
set
about this
aside
flower?
like $50 for
What is
it
it
and
Gratitude?
try to make that stretch and
flower.
be a good time.
But
No! That's complete...
I will. Gratitude.
Or $80, the same amount that I would to go out to eat. I'm gonna take that and
Important
be
memento.
You know, if we went out to eat with everybody, that would be probably our cost, and try to use that to be the budget for this.
There.
I mean, we were able to do our wedding on a pretty good budget, so I think we can do this
It's
on a
just
budget.
flower. That's right, a souvenir. Even if you end up forgetting everything, this flower will always keep blooming. No, everyone's on their own path, and they have to walk it alone.
But somber
Just
adult
besides,
talk, right?
if anything,
It's the thing that everyone's
I
always
pity
thinking
you.
about, and why we play
You were
these
once,
games a lot of
well,
times, to just
she
not think
was
about
once
it,
the enemy. So if you stay behind,
even if it's for a moment.
come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey. Have faith. This tribe will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves.
That's why video games appeal to a
Alright,
lot
time
of
to
like
go.
a lot of
Some things
people.
cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong. Malfunction who betrayed us.
And it's why I don't want Genshin to be hard at all. Like, I want a game to just dumb play. You know what I mean?
Is it because you've been
back?
Maybe that's why people worry about meta so much. Always comes back to the conversation's always circle, right? Maybe that's why people can worry about meta, quote unquote, so I don't have to worry about it when they start playing this game. Will I be able to turn on the game and win? Yes. Okay. That's what I want.
Traveler. Risk.
So I hope I haven't ruined anybody's night. Or day, or whenever they're listening to this.
I can't thank you enough.
It's all right.
She never
Cost is going up, though.
See her again.
Arieta. Amu. Joashin.
I really think it's the tariff things that's making food go up.
Also.
I don't know what the hell the point of these tariffs is going to be.
What does it?
Oh, and we forgot.
Not cry.
Huh?
Cognition mod. All the memory data. If I do
Phew.
What is it that you're afraid of?
finding near synonyms for mind and conflict. Cognition module. Split. Yes.
Huh. No, but if you want my no matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back. I guess you could say, wherever it is, of course.
Okay.
And at the end of the day, I mean,
no company ever. It can't be to like punish companies or like get more money out of them, because like companies always pass costs on to the customers. Always. Like, it's like, didn't cigarettes go up in price once they had to pay all that money out to people because they were like, quote unquote, lying to them or whatever the hell was decided? Everything you're seeing says it should have only been increased by $20.
Oh, it's the
Like, that's what I saw too, but like, so explain it to me though. Like,
ancient history.
If you think I didn't hear...
the thing is that the air conditioner has been on every day, all day.
It is. And I always...
Like, that takes a lot of energy, even if it's a newer one or not.
The 13... They had superior... But...
And it's always blowing because, like I mentioned before,
I always thought that little
even on
monster's
Eco,
biggest
yeah,
claim to fame
it
was
just keeps
arguing
blowing because like it's just so uneven, the temperature in this place.
Yet despite...
Like to get to the two, so like the living room and the kitchen get pretty cool, but then like it has a hard time arcing around to get to the two bedrooms.
Not completely.
So two bedrooms are still really hot, which then pulls the cool air into them, okay, which gets them down a little bit, but then because it's pulling the cooler air out of the living room / kitchen, then it causes the air conditioner to just be on and work harder to cool that down.
some of it. Our tribe's origin story has, after raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest. She
Like,
tried
air conditioners are
gradually,
energy
but
hogs.
that's as much as the legends say.
Oh, you mentioned that the priestess of floral.
So maybe like Paul's power isn't like huge part of the bill, and it's just the air conditioner. If you want to try just not using the air conditioner a little bit more, I'm for that. I mean, we can use fans and stuff. We can take the fan out of the bedroom, put it in the living room to cool it off a little bit more.
Don't say anything. It's just a little... Well, I need to get going now.
I mean, part of it is that it's been stupid humid for like a month. Like a straight month, it's been stupid humid.
Now's your chance. Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls. Meet me at the other side of the settlement.
So, like, it also feels awful. Like, the temperature hasn't even been bad some days and mornings where it's been like 65-ish and stuff like that, which has been good. But because it's so humid outside, it still feels awful.
Traveler.
So we want the air conditioner on to get rid of the, but like what we want is not an air conditioner. We want a dehumidifier is what we want.
When the pyro, but the rest is lost to hit.
Remember though, I mean, who knows what
We want to
happens
take the
when
humidity out of the air and make it more comfortable inside.
Because of some
That's what we want.
What? Anyone with a brain could see you were up to.
I don't know why like modern air conditioners don't just have a
Well,
like
I've been keeping an eye on movements.
dehumidifier thing to them too.
But no one ever. If Lianka was here, besides, even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares,
Then
all of us
apartments would
were
have to
enemy,
do more
the solution is simple.
because then there would actually be like water draining out of the thing.
Yeah, well. Hey.
They'd have to actually put it into like a little drain system.
Paimon.
Oh, right. And after...
Did something...
No, I did.
Okay, roger that.
Wait, don't you want to discuss this first?
I mean, they still haven't fixed the trim and stuff on our air conditioner. Is that a huge deal? No. Is it one that I want fixed? Yes.
Slow down! Paimon, shut up, you!
I don't know. We'll work it out.
Target acquired. Activating.
We always do.
Whoa.
I think we should just use the air conditioner less and just kind of like
Okay.
just use fans.
Reinforcements have arrived. Traveler, Paimon, Chaska. Gratitude.
Not now. Save it for later.
That worked pretty well.
Threat eliminated. Annihilation mode disengaged.
We've tried the same.
Well. If you want to play with fire, then be my guest.
But I'm also working extra hours and stuff like that so we can use the air conditioner and stuff like that. Because I remember the days of growing up and not being able to use the air conditioner because it would raise the bill way too much.
I'll be okay.
Why would they do that?
Look.
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons. Even now.
It costs the same amount of money. The winter that we didn't have any heat in the house, it cost the same amount of money.
Finished.
Whoa.
I have.
You never had one in your parents' place and it sucked. Yeah. I mean, we had one. You saw it. It worked pretty well. That thing is from the like 90s. That one that was in my house there. That was a weird whistle. Excuse me.
How is that possible?
Hypothesis.
But like, it costs the same amount of money to heat the house with space heaters, like in every room. Because my room had one, my brother's room had one, the living room had one, and I think my parents had one.
Hypothesis.
It took the same amount of energy.
Yes.
Well, it was probably more. It probably was a little bit more doing that as it was to use the air conditioner.
Hold on. automaton just attacked us.
Because like the bill was almost the same. Because like in the winter, our bill was
She said,
let's just say it was like $50. Yay 90s, right? And like during the summer, the bill would be like 180 or something crazy. And we're talking like 180 in the 90s. Like that was a huge ton of more money.
I was so
these
an effa, of course.
You're right.
I think it came to $300 a month using the heaters because there was like one in every room.
Destination canceled. Yes.
New traveler.
Understood.
And the one in the one in the living room was trying to heat the like basement too, so to speak.
Marieta, I need you to go keep
Just
Mom
so
company while the
stupid.
doctor takes a look at her.
They wouldn't spend the money to fix
Dad's got a pack.
the heating problem. They spent the money to do that. You know, spend like $1,800 to just heat the place with space heaters, as opposed to just spending the $1,200 it would have been to fix the furnace in the first place. We had to get like I think child services or something like that got involved, and that was the only reason the furnace got fixed too.
Not that I don't. You're not wrong. Still, why the sudden request for assistance from the Eighth Lord's territory?
My dad was being pissy about stuff, and my mother was being stupid about stuff.
That's my cue. I'll be back with the others as soon as I've gotten on.
Because my mom says that she gave like him money to fix it, but I don't. If you know her, I don't believe that she actually gave all the money she said she gave. Because like, why would you give the money if you could just use them? Just use it. Like, just call somebody yourself.
He won't know he's being.
Shall we follow him? Got it.
I don't know. That was a terrible year of my life.
Stealth mode activated.
Would it not be even stealthier to just not say that out loud? Dig a random tunnel in the middle of nowhere. Unless it's the entrance to one of the Sovereign Ruler's territories.
The territory was sealed by Leonka.
Hey!
Getting closer. Leonka sealed.
Huh? You're breaking up again. Oh, looks like the
Leonka sealed. Later, the Fatui found the weak point and broke in.
Sounds like those Fatui have made the... What do you think? An Eppa? Oh no! What's she doing?
Wait.
Traveler, are we going... Alright then.
Yeah, we'll do it with this team. Maybe we'll actually hear some of the dialogue. I don't know why it looks up for the secret source dragon. It's like...
Huh?
Yeah.
Cognition module unstable. Attempt.
Sorry, it was me. I summoned her. Currently, I'm the 8th Sovereign Ruler. The Priestess of
The 8th Lord?
8th Lord.
Moments after I was cursed, Leonka rescued me.
Leonka rescued me? Memory.
Yes.
How does forgetting...
Because the curse...
Manufacturers...
Each time you...
If she truly harbors pro-human
It destroys malfunction. That's why I forget. But since you're all rebooted,
Things were fine at the start.
so too has the...
This is...
Oh no. Automated defense system privileges overridden. Come quick.
Hey! Ugly's finished!
It's gone silent.
It must want us to go further in, right? Well...
This is just a second. Please come with me. It is my fault.
Oh, don't look at it like that.
Yes.
This does go pretty quick if you just spam.
Do you really trust her, Bianca? This malfunctioning part of the Sovereign Ruler's mind. I trust not in her, but in the path that I have chosen. I believe that every conscious being, whatever its origins may be, has the right to freedom.
Another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
Coach will take it from here. Control breathing.
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
Hey, you can't just go through it. Fuck.
Another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance.
Ah, well, I was trying something right there. It's like, what happens if you just run through the fucking thing?
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it. They'll be...
Rolling around.
You doing okay, Inefa?
I know. Unnecessary. Additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Over there! We can use the access module.
Thanks, camera.
Detected.
No, this is...
Now calling.
Wonder how many of these, like, pocket dimensions are in that land.
This is the Temple of Cascading Colors. Ahead is the research facility, built by Administrator 1. After Administrator 1, Administrator 2 assumed control.
Typically how that works.
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother.
It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Administrator 2 sealed the facility. It has been locked down to this day. Examining. Seal status. Danger. Danger.
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes. This might be where I have to say goodbye.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
Now arriving at the central zone. Goodbye.
Have I done that little side quest where I like raise and lower the water for one of these?
What was that? Get over there and check
One
it
of these
out.
sovereigns. I think I did. I think I'm past that point, anyways.
There's nobody here. Probably.
Phew! That was too close. We hit just in time.
Let's head through here. It'll take us.
Oh wait, we don't need to use this. We brought Eonson.
Control breathing.
Be free.
Let the show begin. Start the clock!
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Come on out! Faster, stronger! On my mark!
No little problems working that time. Wonder what the issue was.
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
I don't know why this thing just doesn't start on the ground. It's very confusing.
Wait, I hear voices up ahead.
Hey, this is I did.
What the?
It's a pup.
It was just a little. The last time you. It's unfortunate.
This time?
I think you'll.
Your job will be. But.
Did you really?
I've been your inside man.
Can you name? You have just.
This is the final. If another state.
Me?
This is a. It will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it.
You seem to have. And before you.
I can't do.
I'm sorry.
I can't. How could I look my dog?
I think it's time.
Huh? Anefa, Traveler. Wait, the controller.
You thought we'd.
That's just a beacon.
Congratulations.
You.
Don't waste your energy trying to break out.
No, all we want.
Further inside?
So it appears. That's where the
I will cooperate. Let the trap.
You never know!
You are only here because of me.
Finally. Avoid.
How do we know you?
Yeah. So before I go, they may have left.
This is all.
Huh? Who did that?
Impossible. Every system we hacked is.
Hold tight.
That must lead to the.
So you hacked the system, but the system didn't tell you where the doors were?
Are you okay?
No damage.
What is
to
this, like college maps?
I think I broke a leg.
Hey, you! Thanks for the rescue! Oh, and we're back to beep beep again?
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine. When the Fatui put all their
But the Fatui may follow us down here.
We will be ready for them. Down here, all is under my control.
Anefa, Traveler.
11th
Broken
Lord,
leg, by the way.
do you now recall the path you once chose?
Not yet. Although... I think this is where I was born. But why?
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here. Rather, this human you once asked to play. After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong. Gone was the What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Finally, your mind split into two. One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufacturer...
The sovereign ruler would sooner perish than... Meanwhile, the...
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind? To start over anew? Very well. If the you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity,
then... I am the...
We severed that part of her mind, and securely locked it away. Withering away, she finally perished completely.
So...
Yes.
So, that's what that thing is.
We sovereign in the case of the but in order to truly... I too was tormented. It is because her Leonka sealed, but I continued...
Wow!
For the last...
Imagine my... But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core. And once you are whole, if you are ready to...
So, basically, there was a bad robot who bugged out and turned into half good bot, half bad bot. Then, bad bot cursed good bot, so whenever good bot thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches. Meaning, the only way that Anefa can avoid the pain is to keep forgetting everything. Thanks. Paimon's getting better at this kind of thing.
There you go. That one line just sums up everything they were talking about.
Curse. It fits my hypothesis.
In that case, shall we keep going, like she asked?
Everything else didn't matter.
The Fatui still have control of the upper levels. Besides that...
Oh, I forgot a chest.
Faster, stronger.
You know what? I completely missed that on my main. Come on, beat this thing.
Let's dance.
Tell me what you see.
Start the clock. Can't catch me. Quick as a flash. Let the show begin.
Please wait. Administrator.
And run. And then some more.
After 2,000 years, we finally meet again, 11th Lord, Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
And you?
I see the curse haunts.
I wasn't alone. Here I am. I am the way I am because the 11th... If I regain all of my memory...
Promise me.
It is. If that is the case.
Could do without the slow walk, honestly. I get the meaning of it, but
Don't worry, Inepa. Everything's gonna be fine. You'll be home free in no time.
Over there.
Yes. And yet...
As if...
The sovereign ruler? My other self? But I thought she perished.
After 2, we meet again.
Do you think Inepa's okay?
Here we are, comrade.
Ah! It's the Fatui! They caught up with us! We gotta do
unnecessary.
This is brutal. Jeez.
What the?
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape. Leonka's... And did you read the priestesses? There is no... For I...
You tricked us! It was you talking to us this whole time! You who lured Inepa...
Inepa? What a suitably ridiculous name.
So you...
I applied the...
Very well. No living thing is born evil. That's not what I believe.
Good and evil? I ought to crush once this
You're a good friend, and you... This passage...
Malfunction?
Can especially...
Wretched and you malfunction. It is time to correct the 2 millennia... The final... But all is not lost. Which, in the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too...
I cannot let you get away with this.
Inepa!
You...
Seconds.
It's a badass move when you think about it. Don't know why that makes you run this a little bit.
Hey, Inepa! Wait, she's gonna be okay, right?
She destroyed her own core? I wonder how Mary... Don't act so surprised. So let me reignite your flame. Show us one fine... No wonder. Mary, but...
You were dead! Welcome to your... Oh, my sovereign. This is one battle from which there can be no triumphant return. But in this moment of my downfall, I can at least turn this prison into a graveyard of all traitors, past and present.
Is this place collapsing? If so, then even if we defeat her,
There is no escaping the destruction! Here in the depths is where you belong!
Full speed ahead! Start the clock!
I got to hear more of the dialogue this time.
After 2,000 years in exile, Our path was always going to end in our demise.
I must.
Illogical. We are back with...
No. Somewhere in...
Maybe no single nation is our home.
Where exactly is home to you?
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
We're all from Notcry.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
What an amazing machine. Where are you from?
Such a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
The wild hunt! Look out!
Impossible. Where is this data from?
From now on, your name's Inafa.
She's adorable.
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Return.
Data. Overload. Capacity exceeded.
As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away. It may take centuries, even millennia, but one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage to conquer the curse that shackles you.
What kind of gem is it?
Nothing special, really. To quote my mother, it's nothing but an empty shell now. But if you break free of the curse, then maybe...
Huh?
Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me. Let's make this the final secret key.
The final secret key is...
Impossible!
Yay!
The place stopped collapsing!
Warning. Cannot pause indefinitely. Please complete the battle promptly.
Perhaps since the core is powered by phlogiston, we can use that same power source to control it. In which case, the priestess's research would suggest that this thing might be a better fit.
A moon wheel? That was built by the usurper, along with the 3 gods who abandoned us. It can't be.
Break the shackles you were born with.
Jesus.
Transcend...
Should have let that kept going.
It cannot be.
Farewell. Last of the Sovereign Lords.
Inafa! Your core!
Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later. Calculating.
30 minutes?
29.
Hey, are you guys all right? The automaton suddenly stopped moving. Then there was the...
Estimated time to Foundation cave-in.
Huh?
Broken leg, by the way.
A place to belong. I too once yearned for it.
Shilonin, how much longer till it's unlocked? We need to get inside ASAP.
Be patient, okay? I'm working on it.
Let's trust that the Traveler can handle things in there. Shilonin says she detected a huge energy source underground. We can't just... But... if we're here much longer without any progress...
Oh! You unlocked... No, they made it out on their own.
Broken leg.
Another
All right,
triumphant return for R2 Miney. And Anefa, it's good to...
Yes.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg.
I thought you hurt yours.
You! How could you do...
It's a lap.
Before anything else, I suggest we let this...
Sovereign rulers. Mirror of the Dawning Morn, Priestess of Floral Candles, and Skyborn Feathers.
Seems like a house forgotten quite a lot.
So you began
Why
life
is he in a
Natlan,
box?
then spent 2,000 years adrift in Nodcry? In an endless cycle of losing your memories and trying to find them.
But it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully overload the processing power of the curse.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the
Now you've remembered everything.
Well, I was born and then reborn in Natlan. And it was the people of this nation who set me on my journey. But that's all ancient history now. I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer exists. That would make me no different from the mirror of the dawning morn. Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes. By continuing on my own path, and returning to the place where I still have someone waiting for me.
Well said.
So, to cut to the chase.
Oh, shoot!
Sincere apologies. I left the cryptex.
I'm... the Northland Bank...
Oh, should I?
I...
Looks like you all need some time to come. We welcome everyone.
Go.
And find where you belong.
I think... I've already found it.
Okay, well, that was summed up pretty good in a few lines, right? I don't think I got this one either.
Here it is.
So then, what's the code? Or...
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etched...
Wait, hold on.
Yes. The sender said, the most secure code is one that you can write down.
Who is this person?
The sender said, surprises are best saved to the end.
Okay, now your memory's getting a little too good.
It's more of a prelude to Not Cry,
Dear
really.
honorary knight. Anyway,
Hey, there we go. We got the flower for some reason too. Hey, items. Stuff. Whoops. Alright, so guide. We can get that one. Prelude to the welcome moon. So yeah. Let's talk to her once just to make
I plan
sure.
on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. You mean this thing that looks a lot like a vision? Ishkik embedded it in my core as the key. According to the Eighth Lord's research, it can harness a power source more fundamental than Mirror of the I plan on staying in Natlan.
So here's the other thing that's a little disappointing. So like at the end of the thing with the dragon and everything, right? We got to talk to Mavika, and she was like, "Oh well, in Nodcry they use a power that like predates the elements," and everyone was like, "Oh, what's that going to be like?" And now we find out that it's just visions. It's just their proto visions. So they can harness elemental power, but not be elemental power. I'm a touch disappointed. I guess the power might be all this lunar charge stuff. And if there's further lunar things, like lunar vape, or I don't know what they're going to do. I think with the Dendro, lunar bloom is pretty much guaranteed, I think. But who knows if it will go any further than that. Why is that marked? Oh, this was the, okay. I think I know why I marked it. We can let it go. It's where the Flower Feather clan's little storeroom, treasure room was.
Time to go.
So yeah, I don't want to say that as a whole. I think now we could like look back at it and reflect about Natlan as a whole. I think as a whole, like movement wise, gameplay wise, the Saurians are super fun to use, even if you don't have the corresponding like character that has the similar abilities. I think, you know, using especially the Tatankasaurs here, and heck, even the Kukukasaurs grew on me being able to fly with them. Once I got it down, like the flying wasn't super bad. It's just very awkward to start, not very intuitive, I didn't think. But also the what are they called? I'll just call them the what is it? Yunkasaurs? The Scion ones, the ones with the tongues. Characters were good. The story as a whole was great. Having to wait to get Pyro Traveler and waiting for Pyro Traveler was definitely a minus. And then just being okay was a letdown. I think that's the best way to put Natlan. Natlan, high expectations, pretty meh delivery. It didn't help that we were going through the whole stupid voice actor crisis. I'm not even going to call it a strike anymore. So, like, our experience was being, watered down, so to speak. And then, Nation of War, it's not very war-y. It's basically a travel resort. Pyro Traveler, yeah, like, we had to wait to get them, and then they weren't even, like, super great. Like, he's okay at best. He's the same as every other Traveler setup. Okay at best. Terrible at worst, because the Hydro Traveler, like, I used it at the beginning. I was joking around and stuff. The kit is terrible, though. Electro Traveler, I don't mind it as much as some other people I've seen despise it, but like I think it's okay. I think Animo Traveler is okay at best. That might be a stretch even then. I think Dendro Traveler is probably the best of them because it's the most usable. Pyro Traveler is probably number 2 because it is also usable. It has its moments. Does apply some pretty good off-field pyro. But its overall power is lacking. So you're doing it for application more than you are for, like, actual defeating stuff, which is kind of sad because it's sort of a on-field like DPS it wants to be. So I think it's safe to say whatever we get from Nod Cry, whether it be like a lunar traveler or they just kind of sneak in the Cryo Traveler. I don't know what they're going to do for Nod Cry. I hope they do something, because if Nod Cry doesn't give us a Traveler form, it will immediately start to go into meh expansion. Because now, yeah, now they're using lore and story as the reason to play and not mechanics. And, yeah, sorry, no, that's not going to cut it for me. So we better get something. I don't know what it's going to be. I hope it's like a lunar traveler. I hope this whole Welcome Moon thing connects him to the moon. Whether it be a dead moon or the current moon or whatever. Or if it's Paimon that we find out has a connection to the moons, like people are speculating. And she's the reason that we get lunar powers or something. And we actually get, like, the skill actually puts Paimon on the field to do stuff. That would be super interesting and kind of hilarious for all the people that really hate Paimon. Then they'd be like, oh, I don't use Lunar Traveler because I have to listen to Paimon. Yeah, I don't know what's coming on the horizon for this. I am excited. I'm just as excited and pumped for Nod Cry as I was for Natlan, to tell the truth. But as we look back at Natlan, the story was okay. It didn't have the feel punches like the Fontaine storyline. It tried at times. Like, it tried really hard during the part where we were fighting in the quote-unquote war against the Abyss, and we were seeing, like, the death toll and all that stuff, and our choices were either, you know, killing a bunch of people or not. And it was interesting to compare with other people's experiences to see how many people were saved or how many people actually died in the war and stuff like that. They tried really hard, especially with the very slow flight over Natlan, seeing all the monsters in the, like, towns and stuff like that, all the dead. Really tried to bring it home that, like, war never changes. But I think it fell a little flat on it because it was followed immediately. It didn't do the Empire Strikes Back thing, right? It didn't end on that note of, wow, things are terrible right now. It didn't end on that note. It immediately went to, by your powers combined, I am Movika, and then she punched a fucking hole in the sky, killing the thing that was causing all the problems, and then, like, for the most part, the war was over. The only thing left was for us to go in and finally, like, kill the concept, or whatever you want to call that part of the storyline. So if it ended on the note of things were really bad, and maybe for a while, like when we were walking around here, maybe it had like a darker tone, there was miasma everywhere, maybe every now and then.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Like, maybe like Rift Hounds would show up. Or, you know, greater hilly trolls or something like that. Oh, this is interesting.
Go. You're free now.
Like, something to just kind of put that thing that, like, yeah, we're in a really bad spot.
Ready, steady, go!
I'm noticing there's one problem with the Steam concept, to like get off of the point for a second. The cooldown time on Barbara's skill is a little much, so it's making it hard to like do a second rotation as quickly as needed. But anyways, like if it did something like that where everything looked really bad, maybe there were and the commissions for that time could have been like, you know, these people are dealing with an abyssal attack. Like even use your commission system to further the story of it being really bad for everybody, I think that might have helped with the punctuation that this is a nation at war and they're starting to lose, because that was the concept that was told to us at the very start of Natland. Like, we don't have much time. We have like a month at most, and it's like shock and awe. And then everything turns out hunky-dory, clap your hands. Isn't this sword really cool? And I think that kind of killed it. It would have made the impact of the whole, like, powers combined Mavica, like, maybe there was something like we just needed one more thing. Like, maybe we needed to get our ancient name before and be a part of that ceremony before it would actually have enough power to fight back the Abyss. And that was the ... that was needed to be able to, like, put us in the state of war while we wait. Now, that said, like, it probably would have lost some weight on people playing it later on, because you wouldn't have to wait for the 6 weeks before the next part comes out to move the story along. You could have made, and even then, like, when we got from that point to the next point, there was like an interlude thing with Eonson and like the abyssal madness disease thing. Like, you could have still done that in the in-between to lengthen the amount of time that things were bad for people. So this was like the ray of hope. Like, hey, we found like a cure. The captain still had the cure. We're able to treat some people to alleviate the problems and pains a little bit. But, like, this is definitely just a Band-Aid, because there's nothing saying that they won't go back into it if they get into more fights or something like that. So you still could have done that interlude, but it could have had, again, a little bit more weight. I think this whole concept of the Nation of War is just a travel resort is the thing that bugs me the most about Natland.
Tell me what you see.
Quick as a flash. Full speed ahead. On my mark. Gotta dash. I'll protect us.
I need more off-field electro too, honestly, for this. Maybe maybe Fisha would be better for it, for this version. Then Auron can stay in the, like, well-defined electro charge team. But like I said, when it comes to the gameplay mechanics of it, which is first and foremost the most important thing of a video game, I don't care what anyone says. To me, there's nothing more important than the gameplay. That has to be good. That is why you're playing the game. If you want to see a story, you can watch a movie type thing, or you can just watch it on YouTube. You don't even have to play the game, right? But, like, this guy in particular, I find really good. I didn't think he would be as good as I was thinking when I first saw how he worked, especially the first few moments with it. I was like, well, this is kind of lame, the whole, like, tongue thing. But it's, like, one of the better ways of getting around. It does recharge quickly, so you're able to do it quite often. He's a little slow on the ground, but in the areas where you're typically using him, there's either the little zip line things, or, you're doing a little bit of verticality as well. So you get to do things like this, where they pop up and that. Plus, there's the ones that make the little platform underneath you, so that when you do the tongue, you get the platform to then be able to readjust or to just rest to get your ability back more. So, like, I believe this little guy, I think it's a Yuccasaur. He was pretty good. The Kaholosaur, I think they're called, the shark things. They're fine. I mean, they're good on water. That's what they're supposed to be used. Like, it's when you're moving around in the water area, it's, it's fine. It's, I don't think particularly awesome. It's not mind-bending, but it is pretty good. And I just fucked this up. The Teleposaur, is that what the Earth one is? The Geo one? They're better than I thought too. They actually move around pretty good, and their verticality, being able to go up walls and stuff like that, is really solid mechanic as well. So I don't have any real problems with that.
Stronger. Let's
Time to say hello.
Is this because she's so weak right now, or what?
Not too far now.
quick as a flash.
Yeah, I guess it's because the first shield doesn't have the geo properties, so the claymore doesn't break through it, huh? Yeah.
He's free.
You gonna fucking do the thing? There you go. How come you won't let me? There we go. So I think all the Saurians were pretty good. I mean, the bat was okay for the puzzles that it's involved in. It's really just like a puzzle machine than it is like good movement and stuff like that. Because like the popping up is fine, but like I don't know, when you can fly and when you can like run across everything, I think those are better. But gameplay wise, that's pretty good. I think the puzzles were pretty solid for the most part. I have a couple problems with like the newest stuff. Even though the Asha is just the best out of all of the Saurian movement type things. It basically just meshed them all together to give us a Super Saurian, and like it's insanely good. I love running around as the Ashas in that area. Just some of the color puzzles are just not my cup of tea, really. I don't think they're particularly bad. They're not things that make me go, oh my god, why? I will say, why didn't you just put the, like, eraser ink in the wheel as opposed to making it a button that you have to push to get the Invisa ink? Like, why? Why, quote-unquote, hide it? Just put it on the wheel as, like, just like a clear thing, and it's just like eraser ink. It's like, oh, this is what you use to erase ink. These idiots.
Farewell.
Get exploded, idiots.
Go. You're free now.
Faster, stronger.
I guess I could just switch to Barber actually doing damage. Barber's weapon is level 1 right now, too, so that's not helping. I guess I could put her back on the prototype Amber, but I actually kind of wanted to see what this weapon would do for her. That's why she has it. And I threw this on Charlotte because she's going to need it. I'll just keep it on her. More of a retrospective. Character-wise, I guess we could like go through the characters, too. Let's see, our first character is Mualani. Personally, I think she's kind of a pile of shit. I think she's a little too finicky with the whole mechanics of hers. Finicky being like, sometimes you get a little bit more time with her in the shark mode than others because of being able to catch the little puffer fish that comes out, and just the movement of the enemies as well makes it so that you either, you know, tag them pretty quickly or end up chasing them half the time like it's a Benny Hills cartoon, right? Like there's Benny Hill music playing in the background. So I think Mualani is like personality-wise, she's fine. I don't really have any problems with her. She doesn't grate on my nerves or anything like that. So yeah, fine character, gameplay-wise. Pretty bottom tier for me. I understand that she can do a lot of damage and all that, but just I'd rather do it other ways. I think there's way simpler ways to get the damage that she does from other characters. Let's see. Kachina came out at the same time. Kachina's actually a pretty solid little unit. She's not going to blow anyone away. She's super good for a Noel team if you've got like Goro all built up and you've got some if you have a lot of constellations on Kachina as well, if you got them while like pulling from Milani. I don't remember who the rerun was, so if you got them from that, congratulations. She's kind of interesting, I think. Her movement's slower than Shalonen, of course, but like still really good at getting around in the area. I didn't end up using her. I thought I was going to use her more in the Natlan area itself, just getting up walls and stuff like that. But it's just as easy to switch to the Saurians who are around. And like anytime you need a vertically scale, there's usually one of the Geo Saurians just sitting there. So I ended up not using her as much. She does have a couple interesting gameplay things where her little ground pounding while she's in Turbo Twirly actually does count as normal attacks, so it does trigger like Billy and Bido, their attacks, their coordinations. It would probably trigger official now that I have C6, so I'll have to actually check that out. So Kachina's a solid 4-star unit to help you in the area. Again, it's not as needed because you can just, do this. But, like, whatever. It's like, this is just as good as Turbo Twirly. And at times, a little bit better because Turbo Twirly is a skill that has a cooldown and blah, blah, blah. And this guy doesn't. Although when you run out of stuff, he does fall down, just like she would. But, whatever. I do love that they all take the same amount of damage from Paul's. That was a very good decision. I think Kinich was solid. Awkward to use unit as well. Spinning around being tethered is dangerous at sometimes because it's just it puts you in bad spots a lot of times while fighting enemies. Yes, you can still like dash while you're on him to avoid hits, but anytime you're dashing, you're not shooting. Anytime you're not shooting, you're losing damage. It's the song and dance that every DPS has. But super fun to use. I had Emily. I got my Kinich. I put it with Emily. It was a fun team to do burning. And making burning relevant. It was a lot of fun and a team that I kept going back to just for fun play stuff. So like it was the one that I was using a lot of times to farm for Veresa's artifacts in her domain there, the Veresa Skirk domain. Because it just like laid waste to that weasel super quick. So I think Kinich was pretty good gameplay wise. The Spider-Man lash is better on him than even the Yuccasaurs, and I think it's because he can just like dash a little bit and stuff as well. So, and even when not in Natlan, even just having the one lash, it was super useful and fun and comes back really quick. It's not a bad movement gimmick. So yeah, I kind of dug it. I think he's a pretty solid unit. Personality wise, he unfortunately went through a voice actor change. I think the new voice actor is oddly stoic. And I don't know if he's supposed to be so stoic. And How's a touch annoying. Especially when using Kinich's abilities, where he's like, are you running away and stuff like that? Like, I don't know. How you don't need to talk every 10 seconds. You're why characters lose talking privileges sometimes for me. So, how I could leave. I like what they did with a Howl a little bit later on, where he was like reined in most of the time. But then I have to ask, like, why are you making such an abrasive character if you're just gonna kind of like write him out afterwards? It's like he was in the box. Like, why not have him out and be like non-apologetic and just be like, my greatness is too much for even my own mind or something. Well, just be, I don't know, funny about it. So anyways, overall, pretty good unit. Who was next? Shalonen? Shalonen turned out to be a little bit of a scam, I gotta say. Shalonen's good. Shalonen's Red Shred is awesome. Shalonen is very good with my Navia, which was the main reason why I got a Shalonen. She oddly doesn't fit in a lot of teams where you think she would fit. She's one of the few things that gives like additional like Geo bonuses for damage with like the Geo Red Shred that she does, plus the.
Stress on your system.
Oh, I haven't done this yet. So you get her Red Shred plus you get the Geo Shred. So it's very. It's very good for Geo units, but then if you put another Geo unit with them, then you need her C2 to be able to get the Red Shred for the Geos because she turns into a, oddly, like, a Geo damaged unit. Like, she becomes like a main DPS for Geo. It's really weird. Yeah, I don't know where I am. The camera's all messed up. So, but overall, Shalonen's a pretty good healer. She's a really useful shredding unit for teams. If you can fit her in, she fits in well. The problem is that she doesn't fit as well as you would think in certain team comps. She doesn't play really well with Dendro. She doesn't do anything for them either. And she doesn't really do anything for Animo either. And she doesn't play well with Animo. Because if you have too many of those kind of units in, then you get the same problem as like too many Geos with her. So, I don't know. She's good, not great. She wasn't the must that everyone built her up to be when she was coming out. And all that said, character-wise, she's like one of the more smart-ass kind of characters out there, where she does her job well, but she's annoyed that everybody goes to her because she does her job so well. I think that's actually kind of funny. So, and for me, I always think she's talking with like a Baltimore accent. I don't know why, but she sounds so different to the other characters from Atlan. But anyways, that's Shalonen. Who else we got? We got Chaska after that. Chaska's flight is really fun, especially in that land itself, where you get more of it, and you get the little updrafts that help you get more flight, the little rings that give you more flight, stuff like that. It's all pretty good flight-wise out here. It flies not dissimilar to the Kukasaurs, only you don't have to hold a button, if I remember right. No, you still have to hold a button. So like, that's fine. I think you get enough of it outside of Natlan as well. And the fact that she kind of goes up these kind of surfaces pretty well, more than makes up that if you like try to fly vertically, she like eats up a ton of her timer. So she moves around pretty smoothly, even outside of Natlan. And her combat is pretty damn good, I gotta say. I'm running her right now with a Nepha, and it's a fun lineup, let me tell you. Electro Charge / Lunar Charge, Chaska. I think it's going to be a thing for a little while. Do I have anything else to expand on that? I'm not really talking about constellations, kind of talking about the C0s of all these characters. Probably C0 R1s. I have R1s for a lot of them. I don't know if the R1 would fix the issues I have with Mualani. I would have to get my hands on a C0 R1 to make that call. But yeah, I think Chaska came out really good. I think she was a surprise favorite of mine. Just gameplay wise, the way that they use the Animo absorbs elements and fires them back within her own gameplay, where she loads bullets that have already absorbed elements and just have those as they fire, making her like a reaction king almost. Almost. There's a but in there where not every bullet can react and stuff like that, but still a big surprise, still really fun to use. So I think she's pretty win. Personality wise, like the only thing that bugs me about her personality wise is that she keeps talking about like the beast within or whatever, the like abyssal power that came out in like 10 seconds, but she was able to like suppress. And we hear that it's like a big deal, and like people, I guess, shunned her or are worried about her because of it. But like they've never really talked or expanded on it at all. Even her own storyline had nothing to do with it. So I don't know. Apparently she has like this beast within her, but we've never seen anything about it.
Tell me what you see.
Let the show begin. On my mark.
Oh no! Oh, that's the only problem with this team, really. Oh, I probably could have done so much if it. Oh no!
Too slow.
Stronger.
Something's wrong.
Quick as a flash.
Not too far now. Go. You're free now.
Yeah, the problem with this.
Let's move.
It kind of works. We got some rough edges to smooth out for this, though. Let's see, we got Auron. I think Auron's a surprisingly good 4-star unit. I think this little pop-up thing is a better exploration mechanic than you might think. Super useful in Natlan, of course, but like it's pretty useful everywhere. I think it achieves way more exploration nuances that tend to be really annoying within Sumeru and Liyue especially, that were just made kind of to Auron's little pop-up thing. His electrocharge focus is a personal favorite of mine. So like he was gotten pretty early within the account's life, and he's been played pretty much the entirety of it. I think he's one of the standout winners, and he's only a 4-star. So like, and he was given out for free too. So everybody should be enjoying him, unless you started playing, nowish. But I'm sorry you missed out. Yeah, just a really solid unit. Personality wise, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's doing his best. But yeah, I think he has a, how do I put it? Where people aren't just like, well, it's a 4-star account. Of course he's talking up the 4-star. But it's just like, he's got like a power level to him that I just wasn't expecting them to put into a 4-star. Super useful. The taunt from his burst is also super useful. Yeah, just a solid unit. Same with Silali. Silali's stupid good too, I gotta say. Like, the shield is good. What she does for Red Shred, for Melt and Vape, or Melt and Freeze, is also good. So the Hydro and Pyro get enhanced. The shield is stupid useful. And all of that just makes it into... And she, like, does really good damage herself, too. Something that's, like, overlooked on support units. If you have a support unit that can actually do a decent amount of damage as well, then... Okay, we live here now. Then you've got the makings of, like, a really good support unit. Right? Personality-wise, she's probably my favorite character, just because she gets drunk and she's totally not into you, Baka. I think it's just kind of funny that a character that's as old as her is, like, basically going through, like, high school romance crap. Maybe she reads too many novels. I don't know why, but I just find it funny. Mainly because she found somebody who's, like, just as old as her. And that's if you do the Aether as the canonical character, and, like, he's just getting a harem, right? Like, that's what these games do. They're escapes, right? You don't want to think about your lonely life. You want women surrounding you. If you're a dude surrounding you if you're a woman. That's the reason why my wife has all the male units, basically. So I think Silali kind of wins on personality and gameplay. Like, it's hard to say that she's not a good support unit. You could even put her on a prototype Amber, make her a little bit of a healer if you're desperate for healing. Things like that. Like, yeah, she's just solid. She went with Movika. Came out at the same time, and Movika is stupid good. Now, I know a lot of people had problems with her bike, and I will say the bike is probably the weakest part of her when it comes to, like, the exploration side of it. You don't get enough time on the bike. And the fact that the bike can only do the certain modes for a little bit of time, it can only climb up a wall for a certain amount of time. It can only fly for a certain amount of time. It can only stay on the water for a certain amount of time. All that stuff kind of sucks, and it's just not enough time. Just not enough time, period. Constellations help with giving you, like, I think it's almost like infinite time at C6, but, like, I'm not paying $1,000 to have, movement. Sorry. I don't think anybody should. I would like just a touch more time. If it was doubled, I think it would feel satisfactory to use. And I don't quite understand why it would be a problem either. I'm a little weary about, like, why things like that would be considered an issue, or why they just don't give it out. But yeah, Movika's a super strong unit. She kind of wrecked the game for a little while, to be honest. Her damage levels were so high, I think it's what caused some of the hit point boosts on the Abyss. Because she's just laying out like 1,000,000 damage without even really trying. Like, there were some quote-unquote free-to-play options for her that were just devastating. I saw it. I saw 1 mil easy Movika hits free to play without her weapon, just using a wolf's gravestone, for crying out loud. I mean, you have to give it to the artifact set from Natlan, the Obsidian set. It's just stupid good for the DPS characters. Like, free 40 freaking crit rate for just being a Natlan character effectively. yeah, you haven't struggled, but like it was, especially when they were like catering a lot of the stuff to her too. Like that one event that came out that was like, do you have Movika? It was basically just that question every day. Do you have Movika? But yeah, she kind of wrecked the game. Her or Veresa. Yeah, I mean, it's only not catered to Kanich just because of all the the dendro-resistant mobs. You could probably make an argument that Mualani is probably super good in it too. I'll never know. I'll never take Mualani in there. I say, as they will probably take her in on the alt account that you have. Just to see. Since I used Chaska for like the lunar charge side, I was putting her in the first one. Please do my best. No, what do I get? But yeah, I do think that Movika kind of caused an issue in the game for a bit. I don't think that issue is there now. I think the damage you're getting from Lunar Charged is about equal. It's probably lower in the long run, but satisfaction better than the song. So now I don't think it's as bad. Like, yeah, when you get an abyss like this where it's, basically she's doing double damage, like, yeah, it looks really good. But you have to remember that that's with a buff that's basically giving her double damage. So Movika was everything you want in the Pyro Archon. I think that the most interesting part about Movika was that she can be used as a support unit just as much as she can be used as a main DPS unit. It's almost a waste to use her as a support unit, but there were a lot of teams that were sliding her in to be a support-ish unit and be like a double DPS setup. I know there were Kanich teams that were using her for the off-field pyro application, and there's Veresa Overload teams that use her for her off-field pyro application. And let's not forget that she boosts people when she does her burst. If you switch into them, she kind of passes on the buff that she gets to them. So she does buff as well. So she kind of is a support unit. You could even put Cinder City on her if you want, but she's still kind of better with the Obsidian just to do the big hits when you're ready for them. So, I don't know. She's a very interesting unit. I think one of the stars of it. She's the Archon. She should be, right? Let's see. Who came out after that? We got... Oh, and I'm not doing non-Natland characters. So, like, Lanyon's not getting a review right now, so to speak. And, Skirk isn't. Escoffier isn't. Because they're not Natland characters. I'm trying to, like, bring the Natland area and its characters. How do they feel? Did they give you the sense that you wanted from the area? Because Skirk is from Parts Unknown, and Scoffier is a Fontaine character and feels very Fontaine. And Lanyon's a Leeway character, and she feels very Leeway, let me tell you. Gosh, was the next one Veresa and Janssen? I think so. Both kind of the same characters. I say that loosely. Janssen's a pretty good buffer. She is not the second coming of Benny, and she was not the replacement for Benny. You will see Benny used in a lot more teams than you will see Janssen used. Janssen has a little bit of a nuance where you have to be moving around to get her buff and to keep it strong and worth it. So that alone makes it a touch harder to put her into parties and to use her. Can you use her in a lot of situations? Yes, you can actually use her in a lot of situations if you don't mind dashing a lot. But I kind of find it funny that you have to dash with her to keep her buff up, and then a lot of people would complain that dashing is a loss of DPS, so, like, why would I do it, blah, blah, blah. So it's kind of weird, but she does do a lot of buffing. She's been pretty solid in the few teams that I have her in. She's in my Varesa team. It's pretty much all I'm using her in, but I'm glad I have her. I only have C2 on my main. I have, what, C2 here? Did I get C2? I got C3 here. That's right. When she ran again, I got a couple more. She's been solid. She's a solid buffer. She's a pole arm user, so you can take advantage of some of the better pole arms, like the Fav and the shovel. You can say more on my she's 6 there. I get it. Basically, as she gets constellations, she just does more and more buffing, which is like insane. So I think she's a pretty solid buffer. She didn't, again, like, people need to pump the brakes a little bit when they talk about these characters. That's why it's hard to believe people from the creator servers, because they really overhype characters. They are the hype machine. She didn't replace Benny. She won't replace Benny. And a lot of times I see Benny and her with the characters. So, I use her with Kaniche too. Kaniche, it's really fun to use her with Kaniche. So Kaniche uses her. My Varesa uses her. She's kind of a little bit like Shalonen, where she's more of like a Natlan support for Natlan characters, just because the Natlan characters do the things that she's looking for to keep them buffed much easier than other characters. But that isn't to say that other characters can't use her. Gamin can use her. Things like that. You could throw her in any Cloud Retainer party and do the plunging shenanigans, and you would get the bonus from her too. She works with Cloran. She does work with a lot of characters, but not every character. It's not as simple as throwing Benny into a team, slamming down his circle, and now you have an attack bonus. Oh, and her healing is shit. So that's the other thing that kind of keeps me from saying that she's like, stupid good and better than Benny. Benny's healing is way better than hers. Even with all the stuff that I put on her, all the attack, all the healing bonus, stuff like that, her healing is just not as good. You only get a few ticks of it, actually. I think one of the constellations helps with that. I think, oddly, it's like C4 helps with that. Maybe it's C6. I thought I'd have to look. It's not as important to the conversation right now. But personality-wise, she's not what I was thinking. Sorry. She kind of goes into that disappointment thing. And it's not that she's a 4-star. To me, personally, it doesn't matter that she's a 4-star. I know other people were like, oh, she's the only 4-star out of all the characters that were shown in the to that trailer. And I'm like, well, so what? Like, probably things changed. It probably was going to be a 5-star, and then they were like, we want to make her into a more support unit. And, like, support-heavy units probably should be 4 stars just to get them a little easier. I say that. The initial get is usually easier. C6ing them is usually harder than freaking 5 stars at times. So, but like when I first saw her, I will say this: when I first saw her, it's the only 4-star with a burst animation. Look at Babs; she's the only 4. Yeah. First seeing her, she looked like a little barbarian girl. So, in like Natlan, Nation of War, I thought there was going to be more like, it was obvious there was going to be tribal type stuff with the way that Janssen looks. Like this isn't a fitness trainer. This is the thing that bugs me the most about her. She's a fitness trainer in this resort fucking island area. But like she's got a goddamn anime skull on her head. Like, she has a saurian skull on her head, a dragon skull on her head. like a baby dragon. You expect the story to be like she's young and she actually took down this dragon, so she wears it as a headpiece. You know, she looked like a little like strong little the trope of the super strong little girl thing, you know? And I was like all in, and then like, oh, she's a fitness trainer, and she likes veggie shakes and shit. And it's like, what? What? And she doesn't like veggie shakes. She actually eats quite a bit of meat. But it's just like, what the hell is going on? And I think that's why a lot of people like kind of balked when they saw, got the information about her and stuff like that. Like saw her in the story for the first time and stuff like that. And then they were surprised that she was a 4-star support unit. It's like, well, she's a fitness trainer. Like her whole thing is support. Like that's her life. So like, okay, Janssen's that way. And we got Veresa, who's like one of the more fun units to play for me, because I kind of like the plunge play style with her, which is just bouncing around. I'm a sucker for wrestling. Like I used to watch wrestling all the time. I don't do so as much. Maybe I should. Anyways, like her being a luchador type fighter, kind of just was pretty awesome for me as well. She just come out of like left field. Again, she's another one of those like she's one of the greatest warriors of the collective, but she's what does she do? She runs a farm and she does eating contests. Like it's like what? Like what is this character? Nation of War? She just eats a lot because they have the food to eat a lot because it's a nation of war. What are we doing? So like again, it's just that weird expectation thing from. But I think at that point we're all kind of dulled to it, so it didn't bother us as much. And she's adorable. She has a great voice actress in Japanese and English, because she comes off slightly different in Japanese, but she does really solid damage. She's one of the more free to play friendly, and I hate using that term, but like you can get away with a Width Sith on her and she does fine damage. In fact, I use a Width Sith on my main account because I didn't get her weapon. She's doing fine. She is still wrecking everything. So I think she was a very solid addition, and I don't know if there's a lot to say about her. She's like Rio in that regard. Yeah, and I think it's good that they made at least one, because like you could say Mavica was a little free-to-play friendly as well, which is probably what made her so broken in the game. Yeah, Rio feels better. You can do his uppercuts actually at C1, where they're hard to string in before that. Just hard. I'm not saying it's impossible. Just hard. So like a great addition. I don't think people were expecting her to be as good as she turned out to be. Great for AoE because she's the range on her plunges, which is good because she has a tendency to want to like fly off after the shark from Mualani. Oh, I didn't even make that point about her. It's too late. We moved on. So like it's a good thing that the radius is big when she plunges, because sometimes her positioning is a little awkward as you're playing her and as you're tapping the skill button to like get those little rushes to start the whole plunge circle. Overall, solid character, solid unit. Pretty good. I think after that is Aoife, right? For Natland characters. And I think Aoife's a solid unit. I've been using him quite a bit. But I will say that it's understandable if people just kind of skipped it or Just didn't really care about the copy that maybe they got during summoning for other stuff. He's good for electrocharge, taser type setup. He's a great driver for the taser setup. He gives it a little bit more sustainability because he does do a touch of healing. The healing is terrible though, so if you were making him to be like the main healer of a team, you might have some issues. But as the sustainer of the team that usually has a bunch of protection from like either Beidou's shield or Billy's swords, and he has Kukuko, so he wins. He does have Kukuko. I do think that his movement abilities is just as solid as Chaska's. It's not as good range-wise. Like, Chaska will edge him out for the most part. But if you're just doing some exploration or doing an artifact run, you just want to speed it up a little bit, he's a really solid part of any of that. So I give him a thumbs up. Personality wise, he's one of the cooler and laid back guys, and like my wife said, he's got Kukuko. He kind of wins. Sorry. So yeah, solid unit, but isn't particularly overpowered. If you're if you're obsessed with like meta and like the strongest things, you're not going to give him a second look, honestly. And that's fine. He doesn't need your looks. But I think you'd be surprised with his output if you threw him into a team with a Nepha and just did some lunar charge shenanigans. I think he's a great driver for that stuff. I think that's it for Natlan characters, right? Like I said, this isn't a 6.x review. 6 or 5? We in 5 or 6? I don't even know right now. My brain's a little fried. The Natlan point X. 5. Okay, 5.x. Character reviews. This is just Natlan. So all that together, like the characters felt pretty decent overall, right? For the most part, they get pretty good. If you were doing the average of everybody, I think the only miss really is Mualani. Aoife's low powered but fun. Auron does a bit of work and is a little bit better than you might think. Janssen's a great buffer, and everybody else does their job fairly well, honestly. If you got any of those characters for DPS, I don't think you'd be too sad about them. Maybe you're missing their other parts or something like that. You know, Kinich, I don't say needs Emily, but damn, they work well together, right? So I think overall, gameplay-wise, you would be pretty happy with Natlan characters if you got them. They just don't feel like they come from a nation of war. And that's the point I will always stick to. I was watching my wife play when like the islands came out. I should have been running around doing island stuff to like get treasure chests while I was doing this talk. I was kind of doing nothing. And like, this is a nation of war. Now, granted, the war's over, and that's why they opened this place up. So, like I said, if things felt worse for them, like having this little moment of sunshine would make sense. But they've been partying like forever. Since like 5.3, they've been partying their asses off. Like, and they even partied a couple times before that too. Like when they did the big victory where they punched a hole in the goddamn sky. They were doing a victory party over that too. Where is the ruins? Yeah, there. Ooh, you can really see the ruins here, huh? You can really see the fractured moon here. So like, if it felt a little worse, then like this little area would make sense. But like she's running around and it's all about like beer and wine and fun and graffiti and boat rides at amusement parks. I'm like Nation of War, ladies and gentlemen. Am I being a jerk about it at that point? Yeah, but like I don't think people were thinking about this. And why wouldn't Nouvellette be welcomed? Like anyways. That said, I think the characters are for the most part okay. Personality-wise, most of them are fine. Hal can go get flicked. Kukuko, actually, I was worried about him when we first saw him in like that event, I think it was. I think he thought the same thing, Nation of War with the dragons. Yeah, maybe he was thinking about the old nation. If that's the case, like those dragons might not welcome him. Because they didn't really like working with humans, so maybe those dragons wouldn't, but like definitely the Saurians would like love him. You want to see him with Kakugo again? I always like it when I see the characters from the other regions interact. Like even seeing Farina interact with like Hu Tao and Zhongli was fun. You know, Charlotte during Lantern Rite was fun. You know, interacting with the other Leeway characters. I like it when the characters interact. You know, to the point of like Klee and Yoimiya interacting at one point. Like those are the kind of moments where you're like, oh my god, how are they going to act? Like, we got Venti in freaking Natland, but we didn't see him with Silali. The hell? I was waiting for the scene where they're, like, trying to drink each other under the freaking table. Yeah, John Lee being uneasy with Nouvellette because, like, he knows. I think he knows that he got the authority back, too. I think he knows what's coming eventually. But I also kind of feel that these two could sit down and talk their problems out. I also don't think that John Lee is super... Well, that's all speculative. I don't think John Lee is, like, into what the Heavenly Principles did. I think he signed a contract with them. Because he's all about contracts. I think that's what happened. I don't think he wanted to take the authority. There's also a part of me that thinks that he's the Geo sovereign dragon anyways. A little bit because he was a dragon when you first saw him. Kind of. Oh, this is the dumbest thing to do ever, huh? Oh wow, this is really difficult. Oh, and there's like 2 more waves after this. I can't stay up forever. Yep, we failed this. That's my speculation, though. He feels too remorseful for being the, like, the god that he was. When he was making the stone forces. Just raining giant spears down. Oh my god. Come on. Oh, that's how you do it. I got you, game. I got you, game.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the
Yeah,
sound
so
they
I
make
just
when
don't think it fit people's expectations. Plus the voice actor strike for the EN side, so those people were getting a cheaper experience. I think that's what makes people feel different about Natland now than when they were anticipating it when Fontaine finished up. When we were at the same point when Emily came out and we were all gearing up for Natland, I don't know if I knew one person that wasn't hyped. There were a few people who weren't digging the design of the first characters when their drips dropped. When their drips dropped. Drip drop. I'm sorry. Made me laugh. So I understand, like, you know, it's fine to look at Mualani and be like, oh, well, that's not really what I'm looking for in a character. Especially, like, when you're thinking Nation of War and stuff like that. And like, you're thinking maybe this is the one Sunshine character out of them all. It's like, you know, like, all right, well, there's one Sunshine character. There's got to be one who thinks everything is bright and sunny. And Kachina's there, too. And it's like, what the fuck is the child doing here? So, like, I get it. Some weren't, but like for the most part, people were hyped. I just like now there's just as many people hyped for Not Cry, and there are some who are not because they're like, oh well, this is going to be the stall now. Like they don't have a story, so yay. So we're dragging it out to be so that we don't have to do the Sarisa stuff and Shiznaya right away. I've heard that. I get it. It's kind of sad. We thought it was going to be Shiznaya next, and now we're not getting there. We're not going to get the Sarisa probably for a character. And that's going to bum people out more than anything else.
You can always tell which
I get
ones
it.
are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when
So
you
yeah, is 100% everybody ready for Not Cry? No. But I think they're just as pumped for Not Cry as they were for Natland. I think looking back, they can say, like, Natland kind of sucks. But, like, before that, I bet you they were waiting with bated breath. All the weird movement, like mounts. At one point, people were saying there were mounts talking about the Saurians. It's like they're kind of mountish, but yeah.
Farewell. Show me your move.
Put up a good fight.
Form first. Harder. On my mark.
Let's see how this works. Go, 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 Sayu, go.
Finish this next time. This was new.
Can't touch me. Come on out.
Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
I'm fine. This is the kind of surprise I could
Felt
sing
pretty good.
about.
Felt pretty good. It's that second rotation where it starts to feel kind of terrible at times. Not high enough? Wait, where'd it go? Did I bamboozle myself? I did. Do you know how many alkali this guy just like walked up and went yep, to get in other areas? It's crazy. That's why I say, like, exploration-wise, he's actually really worth it. Oh, and Silali would get the same nod because she does basically the same thing. She talks too much while doing it, but she does the same thing. So yeah, overall Natland on my 9 scale, 5 is average. Gets a, do I want to say 7? Is it kind of in the middle of good? I think it's in the middle of good. I don't think it's quite what I expected. Gameplay wise, I think it was good. The weekly boss dragon can go to hell. That thing is a garbo fight. The weasel itself, that fire weasel, is like toxic. Areas were pretty solid. It might even actually go up to an 8, honestly. Areas were solid. Puzzles were good for the most part. Extra story bits were pretty amazing. I don't think you can talk about Natland without talking about the little guy. And that storyline, that was actually kind of fun. So yeah, probably a 7 or 8. 7.5 in other countries.
Be free. Time to say hello.
Quick as a flash. Well played.
Yeah, Barbara's not doing any damage because of her weapon. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with it. I guess that's the bottom line. I had a lot of fun with it. I hope everyone else did too. As we're winding it down. New banners coming out Tuesday. They're just the reruns of Milani and Chaska to kind of finish out the reruns. We've got Aoife and Auron also on it. I kind of wish Janssen was on it too, just to be like full Natland goodbye, kind of like, wave goodbye type banner. That would have been nice. Although Benny got his new skin, and we kind of found out that he's originally from Natland. So I guess you could say it's a full banner. That makes sense. Also, if like somebody got Benny's new outfit but didn't have Benny, they have a good chance of getting him now. So I guess that makes sense. I'll take that back. It makes sense. It's good. Janssen also ran not that long ago, like banner before that. Something like that. So, yeah, I hope you can look back at this and enjoy it for what it is. Not maybe what it was supposed to be within our own eyes. Not Cry, I'm looking forward to it. I have some hesitations. Mainly it's just the way that they're doing stuff. With the whole, like, we make a character and then we make the content to fit the character and to be close to impossible without said character. This looks like a obstacle course of some kind. I hope they don't get into the habit of continuing that.
Nice and easy.
Don't do it. It'd be cool if he could actually take the barrel too and use it.
Steady.
The Whopper flower. Oh no.
Tell me what you see.
On my mark.
Thank you for moving out of that corner. Solid expansion, I think, for the game. Oh. Yeah, we're not fighting him. Nope. Didn't I fight him? I think I did. Didn't I win? I don't know. Does this account? I don't know. I really don't know. I think that's what we'll call it, too. It was a fun night, just chilling. Talking about too much real life struggles at one point, but I hope you bear with me. They, like, you know, games are escape, but if you're only escaping all the time, then it's unhealthy. So. Yeah, I get it. I'm not blaming you. But it's just like, you know, we got to think about these things.
Not too far now.
Here comes another.
Gotcha! Go! You're free now!
Stronger! Let's move!
They're dead. Why to do that? Because I can. Oh, I thought that was a... Ah, well. Anyways. Like I said. Hope you had fun. If you lurked, checking it out in VODs, listening, however you enjoyed it, I appreciate you. I'll try to be back tomorrow. I am doing a little bit of a work thing tomorrow for my own reasons. I don't technically need to go in tomorrow, but I kind of want to catch up on some work. As I mentioned, I work at a college. The kids are about to come back. There's a lot of stuff related to that I would like to get a little ahead of. And so I kind of want to be in tomorrow just to do a couple things. Kids are actually coming back starting on Wednesday. I probably won't be doing a stream then. More than likely won't be doing one Thursday as well. Like I said, life has just been kind of catching up to me, making it slightly impossible to come on and do stuff. I've been either tired or eating dinner at those times and stuff like that. And it's just, I need to wind down from the day just as much as anything else. Especially with the little bit of stress that's being put on because of it.
Control breathing. On my mark.
Yeah, however you... Hope you enjoyed your time here. Yeah.
Free. Time to say hello.
I think when skills get put up and stuff like that, this is actually going to be a good team. I think it's got some problems right now, of course, but and this thing sucks to fight anyway. Maybe we should have done a breakdown of every mob in this too.
You're free now.
I think I lost my buff. That's dead. Who cares? Anyway, beating around the bush. I will see you tomorrow. All things go well. If not, then probably be next Saturday. Until either of those dates, take care, everybody.